Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. Mr. 12 Cut, good to see you. Forever Glenn, welcome back. Mofo, good to see you. Vine, welcome back. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. We shouldn't be having any connection issues. Everything's green so far. I did lower the bit rate a little bit through my OBS, so we should stop having problems. I also ordered new internet, chat. So I ordered symmetrical internet, 1.5 gig up, 1.5 gig down. It is going to be here on Wednesday. Wednesday's stream might be a little bit delayed. I'm still hoping to get our Wednesday stream in, but they are coming Wednesday morning to install the new fiber. No more messing around with this silly internet that I have. No more messing around. The internet was fine, but ever since we bumped up to 1440p, where we need a higher bit rate for you guys to enjoy the streams and actual 1440p viewing pleasures, I got to up my internet. So, Gigatacular internet, correct. Yes, and what's even crazier is it's like $36 a month cheaper than what I'm paying right now. How crazy is that? Because the company that I'm going with actually has the infrastructure around here and into my condo building. So $36 a month cheaper, which is pretty incredible. I'm pretty stoked about that one. So getting better internet, like much better internet. I mean, to be fair, I have gigabit internet right now, but it's like half fiber. It's like not true fiber. So I've gig down, but my upload is brutal. I think it's like 100 megabits or something like that, 75 megabits for the for my upload. So yes, we're getting actual true fiber. So nice. Jugastump, good to see you, my friend. Capsolis, welcome back. Travis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I will get to you today after stream, Travis. We're going to progress from yesterday's win. I just wanted to get everybody together, and then I can kind of fire off the same email to both winners. So hang in there, my friend. I will get all of your information after stream today, and I'll fire that off to Thrustmaster tomorrow, and hopefully they can get your goodies sent out to you, my friend. Yes. Chiron, what's up, man? Arrays, good to see you. Fish Brett, welcome back. Tuggernuts, good to see you, my friend. What kind of internet does the farm have? The farm actually has the same internet that I'm getting here on Wednesday. So there's full true gigabit fiber out at the farm. Now, my fiance isn't paying for gigabit fiber. I think she has 250 up, 250 down. 250 megabits up, 250 megabits down, but for her, that's perfect. She just needs to stream and do her stuff on her laptop, so perfectly fine internet for her. Now, when I move out to the farm, you better believe we're going up to at least gigabit up and down. So, so what's ChasePlane? I've been seeing it all over the place. What is ChasePlane? Pardon me. What is the best way that I can describe this? ChasePlane completely rewrites the default camera system. So it completely transforms the default camera system. Now, that being said, I'm still very noobish to this, so I'm probably going to do some things today, and you're going to be like, what the hell is this guy doing? So if you have any advice, tips, or tricks from seasoned ChasePlane veterans, that would be absolutely amazing. I'm still getting used to it. I have to say, the camera shake effect and the real physics camera that is attached to ChasePlane when you're in the cockpit is phenomenal. It is 10 times better than what I was using with FS Realistic. Now, FS Realistic is still a solid product if you don't want to jump over to ChasePlane, but I will say I've been very, very impressed with ChasePlane so far. Does it replace FS Realistic? So, I'm running FS Realistic as well on the side, and actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close FS Realistic. We're not going to use FS Realistic today. You can use them in unison. Because FS Realistic does offer a few more camera stuff to deal with. You can use them in unison. There's actually a big update coming from FS Realistic that is partnered with Parallel 42. So both ChasePlane and FS Realistic are going to be able to run simultaneously together. And they're going to accentuate maybe. They're going to help each other out. So where ChasePlane is lacking in some features, FS Realistic will pick up the slack and vice versa. Where FS Realistic is lacking in some of the movements, the physics-based camera. That's the thing, right? FS Realistic doesn't really have a physics-based camera. It kind of just takes the camera and shakes it. You'll see here immediately, as soon as we start to taxi on our takeoff roll, once we get airborne, the physics-based camera is much more believable and much more realistic. That's the best way that I can describe it. You'll see here today. Don't worry, we'll do some fun stuff. I've got all my wing views set up. I spent I would say a solid half hour yesterday, kind of after I purchased ChasePlane here in the simulator, messing around, trying to figure some things out. The one thing that I will say, like I said, it completely replaces the default camera system. So having to learn and set all new keybinds and stuff like that is a little bit of a pain in the ass. I will say that. But hopefully over the next week or two, I'll kind of get everything dialed in and get everything to a point where I'm happy with. I did do a little bit of practice yesterday. I was shooting some circuits down in Bozeman. Fantastic scenery, by the way, chat. Very excited to showcase this scenery for you. I was doing some circuits in Bozeman yesterday, and I think I've got it to a point where I'm pretty happy with it, but we will see. How's the touchdown effect? Very nice. Are you running FS Realistic at all today? Sorry if I missed that. No, I closed it, Yeti. So I just want to showcase ChasePlane and show you what it's able to do. I think what I'll do is I probably won't be running FS Realistic until it gets its big update that makes it compatible with or complementing one another, ChasePlane and FS Realistic. So yes. Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Rob, good to see you, dude. New AMD chip arrives in a few hours. Nice. Also tried my first Biscoff on a flight from Florida. It was good. Flew American Airlines 321 IE engines. Takeoff on those things were noisy. Nice. We like that. Finally, we have a proper camera system and Microsoft refused to add for some reason. Correct. Very much correct. I really, truly feel Microsoft would have done really well if they had, like, you know how Microsoft partners with all these other developers to bring their add-ons natively into the simulator. We saw it with, we saw it with the replay mod. We saw it with some of the aircraft developers. I forget their name. It's off the top of my head, I forget. But anyways, Microsoft has hired a bunch of third-party developers to start developing for Microsoft and the simulator. I really, truly feel that this camera system should have been something with that. There's a lot of cool features with it. There's a lot of cool views. Again, I'm just kind of going with what I set up yesterday quickly. If you guys have any tips, tricks, as viewers, if you don't like the way that something looks, please let me know, and we can make small adjustments. The beauty of this is you can change any camera that you want. You can set your own view and then save it through ChasePlane and have it do all of those fun things. So it'll be fun today. I'm looking forward to a chat. Patrice, thank you very much for 60 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Appreciate you, amigo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well, today, friends, we have our final massive giveaway here on the channel. One lucky viewer is going to get to choose between a TCA Boeing pack or a TCA Airbus Captain's pack. So congratulations in advance to one lucky viewer. We will do our giveaway once we land in Bozeman. For everybody asking, write it down right now. We'll do the giveaway after we land in Bozeman while we're deboarding, reboarding, getting ourselves set up for the flight back here to Seattle. So do stick around for then, my friends. Do stick around. Supercap, love the stream. Christmas lights, where did you get them? That's a good question, man. I've had these Christmas lights on my OBS for so long, dude. I honestly can't even remember where I found them. On some, I think it was like on some OBS forum or something like that, Blue Star. I'm almost positive that's where it came from. What it is it's essentially just 4 PNGs that you label on top of each other, and then it cycles through the PNGs to light up the lights. It's pretty simple. But yes, I believe it was off an OBS forum many years ago. I don't know if you'll be able to find them today, but many years ago I had that one. Hey, Cap, just got home yesterday from dinner. I had a burger with chips, and I had chocolate ice cream delight with types of Smarties and Maltesers, and with chocolate sauce with a flake. Very nice, Sean. Sounds delicious. I could go for one of those right now. Sorry, Cap, I think you explained it already, but what's the use of ChasePlane? the easiest way that I can describe it is it completely transforms the default camera system. Completely transforms the camera system. So for example, right now we're on an outside view, which is like a chase view. You notice how the camera, no matter what I do, no matter where I go, it's always trying to keep the plane centered on the screen. Just one of the small features when it comes to ChasePlane. You can also do some cool shit. You can go like under. It basically eliminates all aspects of constraints when it comes to like the camera system. You can basically do whatever you want with the camera system. It unlocks it to a level, like I said, where it probably should have been anyways, but it's really cool. And I'll also show you some of the other cool things once we get inside the aircraft. You'll see just how things have changed and what we can do. So try to get on ZLC for you. Hop on Bozeman approach in about 30 minutes. Sounds good. Appreciate you, my friend. That should be perfect. Removes all the walls. Correct. Yes. Cap, do you ever use Track IR? I do have a Track IR, but I prefer using Tobii. I do have a Tobii eye tracker, which also acts as a head tracker. I feel like it's a little bit... people get a little bit confused when you talk about Tobii eye tracker because that's the name of the product, but it also does head tracking. So you don't need to have your eyes... You don't have to just look at your eyes and move your eyes left or right. It also has head tracking. And I'm very happy to report that ChasePlane has been working perfectly perfectly fine with my Tobii tracker. So for those of you that were concerned because you do have the Tobii tracker and you weren't sure if ChasePlane would be compatible with it, it is fully compatible with Tobii tracker, and I'm very happy to report that. So, all right, let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. So one of the first things with ChasePlane, you'll notice how that view was seamless. Same as when I switched to an engine view. There's your new engine view, chat. And the coolest thing about ChasePlane is you can set multiple views on one keybind. So, for example, views that I have set here for our lefting, we have in front of the engine, we have basically parallel to the engine, and then we have an overwing view as well. All of these are set to the same keybind. So you can set up to 10 views on one button. So if you wanted to do, let's say, a view from the start of the fuselage all the way down to the end of the fuselage off of one key, and then it just cycles through them, you can do that, which is, in my opinion, really damn cool. Again, something that probably should have been added to the simulator by default. We should be able to set as many custom views as we would like, right? So that's pretty cool. Again, on our back, and I only have one set up. I do plan on setting up more. Like I said, I spent quite a bit of time, about 30 minutes, just setting up my cameras yesterday. So I just wanted to cycle through some of the views. But again, the coolest part is you see that instant, there's no more like sucking you through the cabin, making you lose a bunch of FPS as it has to draw the cabin in as you go from the cockpit to the cabin. It is instant. As soon as you hit a keybind to go to a view, it happens instantly. And again, that is another big feature. You guys remember, anytime you would be sitting up in the cockpit, you go to do a wing view, it sucks the camera all the way through the cockpit. You lose a bunch of performance because it has to go through the cabin and do all that stuff. There's none of that. As you can see, it's a instant, immediate camera change. Very nice. Very, very nice. You can also make them non-instant and still have a transition if you want. Well, there you go. So again, I'm new to ChasePlane. I never owned it for FSX, never owned it for P3D, never owned it for Microsoft 2020. So I'm completely new to this. So like I said, I'm sure over the next week or so, as we continue to stream, I'll be learning more and more and more about ChasePlane. So had this since the P3D days. You missed a lot. Apparently I did, my friend. Apparently I did. All right, first things first, let's head to the overhead. Let's go and get our battery switch turned on. Very nice. Let's go and get our ground power on as well. Very good. We'll arm our emergency lights. You hear the stick shaker doing its thing. There it is down there doing that. Beautiful. Flip this over to bat bus. We'll bring our camera all the way up. We'll go to our IRS position. We'll set that to nav. Very nice. We'll do our flows down here. Yaw damper can stay off for now. We will get our forward fuel pump on because we are going to be spooling up our APU. There goes the APU. Beautiful. We're done boarding, so we might as well just get this aircraft ready to go. Let's get our window heat to the on position. Very nice. Probe heats can stay off. Hydraulic pumps can stay off for now. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. Very good. We're going up to 37,000 feet today, friends. over to Bozeman, flight level 370, and we'll work on our landing elevation here in a minute, chat. Let's just get the aircraft powered up and ready to go. Logo light can come on. Position lights are steady. Beautiful. Let's come back down here. Let's jump over to our EFB. We'll power this bad boy up. We'll go to our electronic flight bag. Request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. Get all of that fun stuff brought over in here. So we are Alaska 1471. Service from Seattle to Bozeman. That's going to be our zero fuel weight, 58.6. Beautiful. 482 nautical miles on the flight path today. Should have a pretty nice little tailwind pushing us to Bozeman and a little bit of a headwind as we make our way back to Seattle. Obviously, you saw as well, the weather in Seattle is not the nicest, so very good. Just bought Fly Too High Jacksonville. I hope it's good. It is good, Cam. Yes, we flew into there last week or the week before. We've flown into there within the last couple of weeks. Beautiful. Let's jump down here to the FMC. Go to the FMC tab. Beautiful. Go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here in Seattle. We'll throw that up into our reference airport. Good. Go to our next page. Grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. Go to the route tab. We'll clear out Seattle and we'll go to flight plan request. There you see it there. Seattle to Bozeman. Very nice. We'll select that. We'll set payload. Beautiful. We'll select our route. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and set fuel and done. Who doesn't like a little headwind? Nice. Hey, Cap, sorry I'm late. But on time, I had something to do for both days of your stream. No worries. Welcome aboard. Karanj, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What is the best ATC mod? Do you want real ATC or are you talking like AI ATC? Mr. Max, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, sir. Hope you're well, brother. Happy holidays, man. You and the fam. Hope you guys are doing well, sir. Let's load our flight plan. Beautiful. When is the giveaway so I can leave and then come back? That's not very nice. I'm not telling you when the giveaway is if you want to be like that. Sanders, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. You still using real turb Cap with ChasePlane? Correct. Yes. Hey, Cap, did you hear half of Washington is currently underwater? I did not hear that. No. Cap got this down to a science. When I get back into the sim, I'm going to have to go checklist. I can't remember all the procedures. Just watch one of the streams, man. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. The camera movement looks so good in the trailer. It does. Yes, it's really cool. The whole showcase. Don't worry. We're gonna do some cool stuff once we get airborne. Let's activate and execute our flight plan. Beautiful, friends. Let's go to Navigraph. Let's pull up the weather for Seattle and see what we're working with today, chat. Seattle's showing 150 at 10. 10-mile visibility, scattered at 4, broken at 48, overcast at 6, 7 degrees, 3 degrees, dew point altimeter, 29er, 65. Very nice. All right, well, we know what to do with that. So, departures, we're going to be departing out of the 16s. I feel a sneeze coming. Hold on. 16 left for departure. Excuse me. My goodness. 16 left for departure. We're going to be on the... what are we? The Mountain 2 departure. I don't know if I've ever had this departure out of here. Mountain 2 departure. Out of 16 left. We'll execute that. Very good. Let's go to our arrival airports into Bozeman. Let's see what things are doing in Bozeman. Let's go to flights. We'll select our approach. Let's go to Bozeman. And weather. Weather, variable at 3, 10-mile visibility, overcast at 9,000. Well, that seems to be nice. Okay, well, what is the coolest approach that we can do into Bozeman, chat? That's usually how we figure out what we should be doing. All right, so we have Eats as our final waypoint. We don't have a star into here. So, cool approaches. What do we have? Anything cool? Pardon me, sorry chat. Sneezed, now I'm all stuffly. I don't even know. ILS 12? That's not very fun. They have an RNAV Zulu 12, but we have to be coming from all the way down here, which doesn't make much sense because we're coming in from the west. Well, chat, I think we're just going to have to go with a boring old ILS. We could do an RNAV Yankee, which is basically straight in. All right, let's do that one. RNAV Yankee runway 12, and we'll take it from Eats. We'll go Eats and then direct whatever the final waypoint is. Okay. Arnav Zulu. Wait, no. Arnav Yankee 1-2 from final. Arnav Yankee 1-2 from final. And I'm going to bug that up there. There we go. Okay. That is fine. That is good. Boring old ILS approaches. Yeah, we'll do an RNAV. We'll do an RNAV. Don't worry. RNAV. Because we'll probably have to shoot the ILS back here into Seattle if the weather stays the way that it is now. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go direct from EATS. So anybody flying along, if you are flying along, if you're flying, try and do the RNAV. I mean, you can shoot an ILS as well. The ILS will be perfectly fine if you're not comfortable doing an RNAV. But try and make it so that after EATS, we're going to go direct to our waypoint. Okay, so no arrivals in. We said we're going to do the RNAV Yankee 1-2. And we want it from final, so we don't need anything. We'll just execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. After EATS, we want to throw this in here. So we're going to skip that. Beautiful. We'll insert that. Good. So it's going to be Steve's, EATS, Faten, Hasey, Oleni, and then runway 12. Good. I am happy with that. Beautiful. Let's go to our NITREF tab. Let's plug in some numbers. 58.6 on the zero fuel weight today. 6.2 on the planned fuel. We'll call 2 of reserves. We're going to go cost index 25. We're cruising up at flight level 370. Winds, actually they're pretty gnarly. I wasn't expecting that. 91 knot tailwind. That's not going to be fun on the return flight. Let's execute that. 18,000 feet is our transition altitude. Beautiful. Let's go to our N1 limits. Let's jump over to the electronic flight bag. And we'll go to our performance tool. Seattle, we are departing runway 16 left. Import from aircraft our weight. So our tow weight today, 64.7. We'll import the live weather. 2965. Beautiful. And we'll calculate our V speeds. So takeoff D rate 2, 38 degrees on the cell temp. So takeoff D rate 2, 38 degrees on the cell temp. We'll also do we'll do a slightly derated climb. Perfect. Let's go flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 24.2, trim value 527, V speeds I'm getting 41, 41, 45. 41, 41, 45. Perfect. Everything is matching up nicely, my friends. Okay, good. We're all set, ready to go, friends. So let me get this bad boy on. I have an auto ATC message, which is going to give me my squawk code 6641. Oh, I have a nice, cool view. Look at this one now, chat. 6641. I am the view master now. I have all these purdy... Look at this. Ooh. Got some purdy views for you, chat. Okay, we're done. 145 on this guy. Initial climb 10,000 is perfectly fine. And then we'll bug up runway heading. Again, just trying to be good pilots, chat. 160 on the heading. I think it's like 165 or something. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU generator is online. Let's get the APU going. APU bleed comes on. We'll see duct pressure there. Beautiful. We'll flip this over to APU gen. We'll confirm ground power is off. Good. Fuel pumps can come on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Anti-collision light can come on. 37 set. Oh, we need our landing elevation. Landing elevation 4473. 4473. Almost like Denver. 4473. We'll go 4470 I think we can do, or 4450. Sure, that makes sense, right, chat? Yes, that makes sense. Just confirm that again. 4473. We'll put 4450. Beautiful. All right. Back down here, let's go to our ground operations. Let's go to our door management. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. I'm going to confirm that my park brake is on. I will then go down here, go to ground services, ground connections. I will remove my chocks. Very good. And we should be all set, ready to go, my friends. All set, ready to go. That's us sitting right there at the stand. Now, I do have to spend some time figuring out the camera systems because I'm struggling a little bit with the camera system, if I'm being honest with you. Actually, wait. No, I can do this. Never mind. Don't mind me. Not struggling at all. Just having fun. Trying to figure some things out. Cap, doing my last flight in the 320neo just to finish off, and then tomorrow I'm jumping back in the 330-300 doing a long haul from Houston to Frankfurt. Nice. Enjoy, man. It's holiday season, right? Shotless, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Shot by Latin VFR Miami or Glide Slope Miami? Options seem limited of that airport. They are very limited, Cam. It's a tough call, dude. The Latin VFR Miami is mediocre at best. The Glide Slope Pro Miami is decent, but the performance is terrible. Absolutely terrible. So, I don't know. Not sure if you saw my previous message, but there could be a cooler RNAV approach going into 30. The problem, Yeti, is there are so many people flying with us. I don't know if we have... I don't even know. What do we want to do? We want to go tail left, nose right. Yes. Correct. All right. Got somebody pushing back behind us, so we're going to wait for them. Tis the season, bro. Can't wait to get the new CPU motherboard installed, then light work on Monday and Tuesday, then I'm off for 12 days. My man. I know what someone's going to be doing. Someone's going to be flight simming like a madman. I haven't played Microsoft 24 in a long time. Do you still have to manually get into the plane? Yes. I believe in Sim Update 5, they will be adding a feature that lets us choose whether we want to have the whole walk around feature done. It'd be cool to see a runway view on your departure if that exists. The runway views do exist, Vine, but it would be extremely difficult to try and cycle through views while I'm hand flying the aircraft on departure. Now, thankfully, we have like runway views and tower views now that we can do on our replay, which is pretty cool. So we'll be able to get some pretty cool stuff, man. Jeremy, I'm not sure what you're on about, my man. It seems to be like you're talking to yourself at this point. Nobody is responding to you, so let's just chill, man. Let's just chill, brother. We're not here to troll. Obviously, you're here to troll, but we're just here to have a good time, my man. All right. I see that you created your YouTube account only 3 months ago, so let's just simmer on down. You might be young, you might be a troll. I don't know what you are at this point. I'm not quite sure. But let's just keep the conversation positive for me, all right? Don't be making fun of other viewers. Don't be enticing people and starting things with stupid comments. Just enjoy the video, man. If you can't enjoy the video, you can head on out, my man. If you bind flyby to something, you can press it during the rotation if the winds are calm, and it's perfect. All right. Yeah, that's another thing, is I got to figure out all my key binds, you know what I mean? I have to, there's so many options for keybinds and things that you can set. So, where am I going? We're going to Bozeman, Montana. They made you pay full price even though you bought it on the marketplace, because I wasn't to, but on the web page because apparently it is better. There is no difference between the aircraft that is sold on the marketplace and the aircraft that is sold on the PMDG website. If you were patient enough and waited probably for this week, it probably would have been released and you would have got your discount code. So that one's on you, brother. That one's on you for being impatient and not being able to wait a week or two. I have my binds explained, so my control 2 is my flyby. Yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna have to do, because I'm out of buttons on my keypad, so. Does ChasePlane have the option to share views with the community? Skyworker? It does. Actually, while we're sitting here and waiting, we can go over the ChasePlane menu. It does. Yes, correct. I'm not entirely sure how I think community, and there you go. So you've got a bunch of different views that you can, you've got your views, you've got your external views, you have your physics, you have your themes, and exclude mine. But yes, there's a bunch of, and what you can do, you can even like preview it. So like this guy has one external spot view, and you can like click on it and preview it, and then you can also download it and add it to yours. So it's pretty cool, man. Boarding aft, boarding forward, catering, baggage loading. So it's like got all these little presets: refueling, pushback, de-icing, lavatory service, engine left. I think these are my views. I don't know why they're green. Maybe because I imported these ones. I'm not quite sure. But yes, it does have community views that you can... It's a pretty... I got to admit, man, I was kind of, you know, it was expensive. I'm not going to lie. It was like $50 Canadian for this ChasePlane. And I was a little bit, as you know, a little bit hesitant yesterday of picking it up. But man, oh man, oh man. After playing with it now for a little bit, it's a pretty impressive tool, man. Pretty impressive tool. Acid Burn, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Winds are gnarly today. I have 142 knot headwind flying MSP to YVR. Ooh. I don't hate the default systems. I'm kind of interested in ChasePlane. $50 CAD is wild, though. I would agree. That is a very steep price tag. Now, that being said, I will say, when you factor in all of the camera movements that you get, and then you factor in the physics-based camera that you also get while in the cockpit and on wing views, my goodness. It's nice, dude. It's very nice. I must say, doing circuits last night was probably the most fun I've had with like a new add-on and like checking things out, man. Well, Cap, after saying you were hesitant but impressed, you might have just cost me some money later. I apologize, Terry. I apologize. Did you get the turbulence shake? Yes. So if you have Real Turb Cat, it works very similar to FS Realistic. It picks up the turbulence. You'll start bobbing. Your head will start moving left, right, center, wherever you need to go. You know what I mean? Why do these people have to kill the vibe in the stream? Because that's the cool thing to do nowadays, my man. That is the cool thing to do. All right, back inside the cockpit. Let's go ahead and release the park brakes. Beautiful. We'll start our block time over on... Where am I? That was weird. Let's go ahead and get our block time over on the first officer side. We have bleed pressure. We're looking good. Today is an odd day. So we'll spool up engine number 1 first. Engine number 1 to ground. Start valve open. I'll crank up the sounds here for engine start. Enjoy, my friends. Looking for about 25% N2. Don't worry, I'll get you a nice wing view as it's spooling up. There's 25. We'll introduce fuel. Do you maintain a list of add-ons you have active right now? I don't, Sniper. If you go to the video description, there's a list of add-ons that I'm using. We have commands, obviously, exclamation point aircraft, exclamation point scenery. Other than that, I don't really run any mods. Other than ChasePlane, really. That's like the only mod. We have RealCat Turb as well that I'm using. We have shortcut commands for all of those things. 16 months from Mr. Captain Carolina says, happy holidays from Gen Z in Carolina. From a warm 71 today Christmas. Wishing you all and your fiance happy, wonderful Christmas. Thank you, my friend. Same to you, dude. Same to you. Yes, we are running auto FPS as well. All right, engine number 2 over to ground. What I was more so saying is we have shortcut commands for all of the add-ons that I'm using. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Again, looking for about 25%. There's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Are you still able to use ChasePlane during replays? Yep, I tested that yesterday as well, Cam. No issues on the replays. Replays work perfectly fine, my friend. Perfectly fine. All right, 2 good engines. Beautiful. Overhead, engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2. Let's get our yaw dampers online. Gen 1 can go online. Probe heat can go on. Hydraulic pumps can go on. Packs go to auto. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. Taxi light can go on. We're looking good, friends. Let's go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Is ChasePlane in the Microsoft menu, or is it a program outside of the sim? It's in the menu, so it's going to be in your toolbar at the top, and it looks something like this. This is what the menu looks like, and you can do all your external views, wingtips, belly, tail, chase view, spot view, nose view, and then you've got your worlds. You've got a drone camera, you've got flyby, tower view, nearest runway, nearest parking, and you can also go to your airport list as well. So it's got a bunch. And then, of course, we have the cinematics, which we'll take a look at once we get up to cruise altitude. We'll do some nice cinematics for you guys. It's pretty badass. Pretty badass. All right, V-speeds are in. Auto brake can go over to RTO, flight director left side, flight director right side, auto throttle, VNav, LNav. Very nice. Trim value 527, so we'll set that here as well.
Caroline donated $4.99. And to add the cherry on top, the Dono. Are you making some stretch break brownies this holiday?
No.
I want to make some for my parents. Ha ha ha.
Be careful with those, man. Edibles are a whole different ball game, brother. Whole different ball game. I don't know if I would give anybody an unsuspecting edible. I feel like that's as harsh as it comes, to be honest with you. All right, and now we'll really see where this, in my opinion, where ChasePlane shines. Watch the camera movements as we start our taxi and as we take off. It's amazing. I have to say, this is probably my favorite feature. You can already see the camera doing a little bit of like a jiggle and wobble and all kinds of cool stuff, little bumps, and this is, in my opinion, where ChasePlane truly does shine. This physics-based camera is, I mean, I have a hard time, other than it's damn near amazing. There's my head tracking. As I mentioned, head tracking works perfectly fine with ChasePlane, no issues. You can do whatever you need to do. Now, the only issue that I've found with ChasePlane right now is I don't know how to... Oh, well, that works. Never mind. It works perfectly fine. I was going to say, I don't know how to recenter my view, but I just pushed my recenter view and it worked perfectly fine. So there we go. Head tracking works fine. No issues, chat. And you can set a button. You can toggle it just like you do in the Microsoft settings. You can toggle it all you'd like. Can you switch to a wing view while the plane is moving? Sure. Same camera effect. Same movement. You can see the taxi movement. Now, do you guys like having our view inside the cabin, or would you prefer outside the cabin? I kind of dig it with these views, the way that they're placed like this. I think it looks quite nice, to be honest with you. You guys know I'm not a big fan of inside the cabin, but I will say that I like it with ChasePlane. The views are quite nice. All right, we have to go to CTAF frequency. Bear with me for a second here. We're making a right turn up here. Dot CTAF KC. CTAF is 19.9. We'll bug up 19.9, so we're all on CTAF together. Yeah, very good.
Alaska 596 should be holding on Alpha. I'll take off.
And we'll go 1228 for Unicom once we've departed. Very good. Azrito, thank you very much for 41 months. Says, happy Sunday. Wow, the wing flex is crazy real. It is, man. It's so damn nice. So damn nice. And the camera system, it's so smooth, man. So smooth. Thank you, Captain Carolina, for the $5 donation. Azrito for 41 months. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap, do you have any issues on Microsoft 2024 black screen bug when enabling frame generation in AMD FSR3 2 times? It only happens when I change from FSR3. I don't really change, so...
428 donated $25.
RM Cross.
I can't stay long today, but want to thank you for all the great content. Merry Christmas. All the best. Bob.
Bob, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the $25 donation. Extremely kind, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. Would you say it's now time to switch to 24 if you haven't? Absolutely. Look at that camera movement and look at the inertia, chat. So watch, I'm gonna jam the rudder to the left and to the right and watch the inertia of the camera. See how the camera kind of like does like weird sways and man, it's so good. It's so good. Big fan of this. Look at that little bump right there. You see that? The whole camera did the whole little bump. Man, it's badass, chat. This is badass. It's a cool little tool, man. Thoughts on Sim Update 4? Really like Sim Update 4. I think it's probably been one of the best Sim updates to date. Look at those movements. It's so good, man. Now, it might be a little bit too pronounced. We can always dial back some settings. I haven't tweaked it as much as I probably should, but man, it looks so good. Better than FS Realistic? I would say yes. Because this is a physics-based camera, I would say yes, this is better than FS Realistic. This is ChasePlane, correct. I was looking at ChasePlane last night, but the limitations still seemed like a lot. Honestly, they're not, man. The biggest thing that I've found as far as limitations is while you're using ChasePlane, you can't really use the default cameras. That's the only like caveat, if you will, that I've found of using ChasePlane. Bombo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Hello, buddy.
What software makes the movements? That is ChasePlane. United Rampy. Oh my goodness.
Well, can't wait to try out my new setup. I know I'm bragging too much. Buying ChasePlane 2. I head for P3D.
Nice. Hell yeah, man. Huge no floaties to you, United Rampy. Thank you to you and Mr. Bob. Coming in with the 10 pounds. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Does ChasePlane come with default views for add-on aircraft? Yes, it does. And then you can adjust those views. You can delete those views. You can do all kinds of cool stuff with it. Yes, it does. We're in a school zone. Nice. And watch, like, if I smash on the brakes, see how the camera, you got to be nice and calm on the brakes. Will you be operating anything tomorrow? No, tomorrow I am off. Cap, the question, when limiting frames for the sim, do you do it in the sim or in the NVIDIA control panel? In the sim. In the simulator. Brake check. Scoopty, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Does it add turbulence or do you recommend real turb? I recommend real turb. Always. Mr. Tenured Amoba, 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother, for the continued support. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, my amigo. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, buddy. Can we see the takeoff physics? Brother, I think you need to walk away from your keyboard today. I truly think you just need to walk away from your keyboard. Do you use FS Realistic with ChasePlane? Right now, I'm only using ChasePlane. How much is RealCat Turb? Put exclamation point RT in chat. Exclamation point RT. We're going to let this company traffic here to the left slot in front of us. Hey Gap, do you only get the PMDG discount from the Microsoft Marketplace or also from the website? Depends where you bought it, Scoopty. If you bought it on the Marketplace, you'll get your discount on the Marketplace. If you bought it from the store, it should be attached to that. Mr. Mopar Dude, what's up, my man? You plan on getting a butt kicker to make the bumps feel in the taxiway? No. No butt kicker for me. You have a question? Go ahead. I will do my best to answer it. First time in the sim in about 2 months. Bought the PMDG 7.3 last night. This thing is great, but man, am I rusty. Oh, yeah. Especially when you take some time away from the sim, man. So I have to buy something to get the discount. Well, yeah, if you've never owned the PMDG aircraft, there's no discount. You have to purchase the airplane. Look at those views. Damn, that's nice. Does ChasePlane provide a drone cam? It does, yes. Now, it's not the same as like the Microsoft drone cam, but it does offer a drone cam, yes. Haven't been in the sim since August last year, really missing it right now. Hopefully you get in it soon, my man. Learn the 7.3 from watching your streams, Cap, and for that, I thank you. Well, thank you, Christopher. Appreciate that, man. Is there any profile cloud ready to use after purchase? Yes, there is a profile cloud. You can import people's views. You can do all kinds of fun stuff with ChasePlane. If you bought the plane on the marketplace, you don't get the discount from the online version. Correct. As I mentioned, if you bought it on the marketplace, you get your discount on the marketplace. If you bought it from the PMDG website, you get your discount on the PMDG website. Pretty straightforward, guys. I don't know how I can explain it any better than that. What seat am I using in Seattle? This is the MK Studios, Seattle. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. Do I use head tracking? I do. Yes, I have Toby Tracker. Toby Eye Tracker. Toby. You think you should get a discount on both. And that's why you are not in software development, my friend. How do you think PMDG is supposed to keep track of products sold on the marketplace versus products sold on their website? Logistically thinking, that would be a nightmare. It would never work.
Yeah, sorry. Last connector, it's going to be lining up.
You did, but it's showing the scenery from last stream. Oh, that's my fault. My bad. Hold on. Bear with me. I forgot to update the command. I could have sworn I did. I will update it now, my good sir. All right, scenery command has been updated. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. ACAP, sorry, I don't understand, but I bought the aircraft from the PMDG website before. Do I get a discount code from them, or how does it work? Yes. If you bought the PMDG from their store, if you log into your account while purchasing the 7.3 for 2024, you will see a discount applied. Where is Bozeman? It's up in Montana.
Well, hello, buddy.
Zach, my man, 10 bones. Thank you, brother.
$10. Hey CPT, good to see you today, hope all is well. Love the streams. Flying into Miami on Tuesday for vacation and staying for a week, wanna come haha.
I wish, brother. Get me out of this cold. Huge no floaties to you, Zach. Thank you very much for the continued support as well, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Good afternoon, Cap. Do you think you'll get FS Realistic Plus when it comes out? We'll see, Brian. We'll see, man. You know, I got to be honest with you. One of the only... I didn't really use FS Realistic for, like, the sounds that it adds. I really only used FS Realistic for the camera movements and camera shake. And to be honest with you, I really feel like ChasePlane's whole physics-based camera does a much better job than FS Realistic did with, like, the touchdown effects and stuff like that. ETA to Bozeman, an hour and 5 minutes on the flight time. 1 hour, 5 minutes. Oh, owls, thank you. Very nice. Mr. Dan Barry. 5 gifted members to the channel. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Barry. And of course, Tenure to MOBA, if you got some gifted memberships, let's get some love and chat for those gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you, buddy. When is Bozeman dropping? It's already out. Just curious, why is ChasePlane touchdown motion better? Is it like the inertia? Absolutely fine. So it's a physics-based camera. So much like you're seeing right now with how the camera movements are going, it's just much more believable. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's much more believable. Is it hard to click switches like landing lights using the mouse? No, not really, once you're used to it. Hey, Cap, is this the 739 or the 738? This is the 800, the only one we have available right now. When you're using a head tracker, I mean, yeah, it can be a little bit difficult to hit some switches when you're using a head tracker, but yeah. Absolutely, Alpha. I agree, dude. I agree. All right, there we go. We're holding short. Opening Bozeman right now. Nice. Let us know what approach you all want us to shoot. There's quite a few of us coming along today. Quite a few of us here. Got a South Whizzle behind us. Guy just departed. There's the company traffic on the runway. I'd say Real Turb is definitely in the top 5 add-ons, though, including aircraft add-ons. Absolutely phenomenal. It is, for sure. Yeah. Have you ever had any issues with the TCA yoke? I have. I'm assuming you're like the noise on the axis, so what I can tell you is disable the little throttles that come with it. Make those so they don't work, and then the thumb switch on your left hand that changes your views around, change that as well. Janky, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Can you save your flight? I don't know if you can save your flight, to be honest with you. How's the performance on the 7.3? 2020 was a little choppy at times. Really, Micah? I would say PMDG, as far as third-party aircraft go, PMDG is probably the most optimized. Answer my question, do you think I should live stream on my phone or laptop? Like watch the stream or you live stream? Seattle traffic, Alaska, 1471 lining up, 16 left. Seattle. All right, that's us, chat. Liner on up. We're going to give some separation time here. Landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi lights go off, strobe lights on, wing lights on, confirmed pressurization panel is set, and bleeds are on. Good. You live streaming? I have no clue, man. Whatever you think you'd get better performance on. Is it a Monday? Feels like it. ACAP recently purchased the A330-900 Neo, and I've been doing a tons of transatlantic flights. Nice. ACAP, will you do a quick scenery tour once we're down in Bozeman? We could probably work something out, yeah? Can expect the ILS-12, that would be appreciated. Perfect. I will bug that up once we get airborne. Look at the spray from the departing aircraft down there. Stewie. Well, hello, thanks so much, my man.
At Stewie 3,591 donated 20 Canadian dollars. Hi Cap, my thanks to you for sharing your knowledge. BTW, I'm 69 years old, from the GTA, and having been simming since the beginning.
My
it's
man.
a lasting hobby. Loving
Hell
the
yeah.
ChasePlane.
Very cool, Stewie. Huge no floaties to you, my friend, from the GTA. I'm just down the highway from you in Ottawa. Thank you for your support, Stewie. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, my good sir.
Seattle traffic.
Thank you, brother.
596, departed runway 16 left. Last call, Seattle traffic. See you.
All right. Let's get the cameras back up. When you flew Payware MDW, did your terminal buildings show up? Mine are invisible, only Jetway show in the MDW active in SIM. Did you change any of the files? Did you remove any of the files in there? Mr. Barry. Bad boy. I don't know why that... It's not, like, clearing up down there. I'm not... Oh, it seems to be blowing down the runway at us. Hold on, chat. Smoke on the runway. Varun, hello from San Diego. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Cap, besides Microsoft 24 settings, how do you make your sim look good? Microsoft settings. The 1440p monitor also helps tremendously. Having some issues in 2020 with the pushback after my aircraft tug. It doesn't push back fully. What tool are you using for pushback? Simon, 29 months, is hoping Santa brings me ChasePlane for Christmas. My man. Huge no floaties too, dude. So Hooray works on this view, but the non-camera view must be fixed at some point. Correct. It only works on, yeah, because we have it set up in this scene, Dan. All right, y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Yo, cam comes on. Enjoy the movements and the effects, Chad. It's pretty damn cool. Seattle traffic, Alaska 1471 departing 16 left, Seattle. All right, friends. Sounds are going up. Let's get blasted. Throttles to 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Stable at 40. Chronos coming on. And toga. Takeoff power is set. Neutral. A few little bumps here. Rotate. You're up. I feel like that runway could use a few paths, smoothing paths. Alrighty, climb power is in. We'll go auto brake off. We'll lock the gear. Bring the sounds back down to a little bit more manageable level. We'll go speed check, flaps 1. More airborne, friends. Climbing up and out of Seattle. And speed check, flaps clean. And we'll bug up our cruise altitude. We're going to 37,000 feet. Very good. Nice weather in Seattle. Oh yeah, real nice. See the little bit of the camera movement happening now as well. Bring those sounds back down even more. There we go. Manageable levels. All right, we're out to the Normie waypoint. Send us off over there. Brody, this is ChasePlane, not FS Realistic. ChasePlane.
Traffic.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that guy's doing. Avoid him. We're above him anyways, so we'll avoid him. popping out of the clouds here. Oh, yeah, where are you going, sir? All right. He's going the complete opposite direction. He's 1,000 feet above us. Very good. All right, 10,000 feet. Autopilot's coming on. Back up into the flight deck. Good. We'll see a few little bumps and rattles probably coming up through this cloud right here. There's 10,000. We'll get our landing lights off. Runway turnoffs can go off. Start switches can go off. And wing lights can go off as well. Very good.
Hey, Chad, do you know what the fuck happened last night after we landed in Cancun?
Uh-oh.
CPT Canada took this fat bastard to the finest strip club in town.
Sheesh.
I got blackout drunk and I don't know what the fuck happened. I woke up with a monkey next to me, birds flying around everywhere, and a fucking tattoo on my left butt cheek saying I love Davis.
Nice. So there's the camera shake coming through the clouds, chat. You can see the turbulence from the wing view. I feel like it's much more believable now. It's kind of not all over the place. Diamond Mike, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, man. You're supposed to turn on autopilot B. And that would be why I'm the streamer and you're the viewer. That is not what you're supposed to do. Thank you, Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, my man. Hey, Cap, watched the VOD yesterday of stream. I believe you talked about the E-Jets getting an update. Correct, Matija. Yes. Does ChasePlane have a touchdown effect? Yes, it does. And it's very nice, Brody. You'll see here on the stream in a minute, man. Well, in about an hour. When is the giveaway? After we land in Bozeman, we'll do the giveaway. In Bozeman. What are your thoughts on the 340 for Microsoft? Really good. I'm not much of a long haul flyer, so I find it difficult for me to find routes to do in it, the 340. But the aircraft itself is a lot of fun. A lot of fun to fly. Look at those views, chat. Sheesh. What a beauty. That one's even nicer in my opinion. Too shaky on takeoff looked crazy. The shaky on takeoff looked crazy realistic. It does, man. That's what I was saying. I probably have to fine tune it just a little bit. But yeah, it's really believable, man. That's what I really like about it. I feel like it's super believable. So is the E-Jets worth picking up now or not updated yet? It's not updated yet. I would wait for the update to come out before even considering it, to be honest with you. I don't think you need to do a damn thing. It looks awesome, Cap. Okay, good. Is it normal to have a crash on the WASP on the 777 freighter when you use the McDo in flight? No. I mean, WASM crashes aren't normal. But do you feel that the eye tracker adds a whole lot of overall sim experience? Absolutely. Especially when you're taxiing, shooting visual approaches, that type of stuff? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Captain, if you use ChasePlane, don't use FS Realistic. For now, don't use them both. I would agree. For now, only choose one or the other. Yes. But Dan, you can. ChasePlane and FS Realistic have actually made a partnership, and there's an update coming to FS Realistic that is going to, they're basically going to complement one another. So yeah. So Real Turb and ChasePlane work together, correct. Yes. Yeah. All right, let's just, let's do a little bit of this, because it's absolute gibberish. Absolute gibberish. Let's just put a nice little 24-hour timeout. We don't have to deal with him for the rest of the week. Very good. Which one do I prefer over what? FS Realistic or ChasePlane? Definitely ChasePlane so far. Now, again, this is my first full flight using ChasePlane, but overall I'm very happy with it so far. I was a little bit on the fence. Look at that little turbulence shimmy shake. I was a little bit, you know, the price point is a little bit steep. It was almost $50 Canadian to add ChasePlane into my sim. That's expensive. but I feel like it's worth it. There's the turbulence effect. You can see it right there. So that's real cat turb injecting turbulence, and then that's ChasePlane making the turbulence effect. And to me, that feels and looks much more believable than it does when using FS Realistic, in my opinion. Only 30 USD? Yeah, I would say 30 USD is probably worth it. I mean, obviously, for a complete camera overhaul the way that this is, I would say it's probably worth it. It just sucks because this is what I feel like the sim should have come with. Like this type of camera system. You have a simulator that looks this good, the clouds, the ortho, the aircraft. You have a sim that looks this good, it really should have its own camera system exactly like this. Like it's kind of a shame that the simulator doesn't come with something like this. But hey, I feel like it's worth it. Try some cinematics. We will, man. Once we get up to cruise altitude, I'm kind of enjoying the little turbulence effect right now as we get kind of pushed around a little bit by some of those winds coming off the mountains down there. We can do a flyby though. Yeah, I have to set keybinds. I don't have any keybinds for it, but we can do a flyby. Hell yeah, chat. Look at us. We're like back in the X-Plane world, baby. Sheesh. I need to set a keybind. Oh shit, it keeps doing it. Sheesh. Look at that. It's almost like we're back in the X-Plane days, chat. My good. Oh. A little bit from the left side. Yeah. Looks fantastic. The movement of the camera, have you noticed any issues with pressing buttons? Not yet. Not yet. How do you get the wing views? Well, it comes programmed with wing views, and then you can set any wing views. Like if you're not happy with this wing view, you can open up ChasePlane. You can go, so right now we're sitting on this one right here, left aft wing. So if I wanted to change the view, oh, hold on. If I wanted to change the view, I can still move the camera any way that I want. I can set up a wing view, whatever, and then I would just save that view. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty intuitive, like with what it allows you and how it allows you to do it. Can you share your RealCat Turb settings on Discord? Sure. Yeah, that probably is best. Bozeman Approach said plan ILS 12. Yes, I need to do that actually right now. Approach ILS 12. I'm going to change that in here and see if we need to be taking it from anywhere. Flights change ILS 12 from Bozeman. Can I just take it from... Okay, I guess that's what we have to change it to, and then they're going to give us radar vectors probably. So we'll plan for the ILS 12 and we'll execute that. Good. If we go to our legs page after eats, hold on, something got screwed up here. We're over here. It should be Steve's, and then it should be eats, and then it's radar vectors. Never mind. That is exactly how it's supposed to look. Cheerio. Beautiful. When will the giveaway be? Once we land in Bozeman. After we land in Bozeman. Cat, considering if you can see condensation trails, the Parallel 42 is not available yet in 24. You should be able to, yeah. Just check the previous PMDG order in 2017. I paid $165 for the 777-200LR and freighter for P3D. I don't use P3D anymore, then essentially the same amount again for the Microsoft versions. Yep. Unfortunately, man, it's how it kind of works, right? There was another ILS below for a different entry. I see ILS 12. Oh, there we go. We got the Kikdo transition. No. The HIA transition. No. The Brigger transition. No. Or the final transition. That's the one we want. There we go. Thank you. So we probably should expect radar vectors after eats. They'll probably vector us all in and then down like so. Yes. Here for the giveaway, but Cap, if I'm not back, please don't redraw if I win. I got a few issues, but I still want to win. All right. I'll do my best, man. So with ChasePlane, when you change the camera, it's not smooth motion, meaning the camera changes instantly without the transition motion from the camera to the next. Correct, Justin. Now, somebody was in here earlier saying that you can make it, if you do want the transition, you can also do that. So, yeah. You're expecting a hold? Nah, it won't get a hold, man. Probably just some vectors. Convinced me to buy ChasePlane, just bought it and gonna mess around with it and have some fun. Enjoy, my friend, enjoy. You know what's crazy is I'm not sponsored by Parallel 42. I've actually never had a conversation with Parallel 42. I had an option to reach out to them and do like a whole sponsored thing where they send me a copy and then I do a whole review for you. I was so sold on ChasePlane before I even bought it, just from watching like other streamers use it and videos and tutorials and stuff, that I said, screw that, I'm going to go out and I'm going to buy it, because I'm a firm believer that if I'm really truly passionate about something, I don't mind spending the money for it. I get a lot of stuff, you guys know, and this isn't a flex or a brag, I get a lot of stuff sent to me for free, sceneries, aircraft, etc., etc. Anytime I can give back to the wonderful developers when they can do something like this, I love being able to do that. I love being able to purchase programs and support developers. So far, I've been very, very, very happy with this product. So, that being said, I did have a crash to desktop last night. First time in, oh God, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I had a crash to desktop in this sim, but I did get a crash to desktop last night, so that's not ideal. So just keep that in mind. If you are going to be messing around with the UI, just kind of go a little bit slower, if you will. Don't just be hammering buttons down, and just take your time. Just don't don't try and expedite the process of setting things up. Now, who knows? It could have been, I was doing weird stuff yesterday in Bozeman. I was like flying around. I was doing panel states on the aircraft, loading in on the runway. So it might not even have been ChasePlane. It might have just been the sim itself. Didn't like the fact that I was doing panel states and all kinds of weird stuff. So, he stopped in to say hi on my way to YDF. Have a good day, my friend. Thank you. 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for your support. It's Mr. Sim CFI. Guys, if you haven't already, you want to watch a real RJ pilot do his thing, go check out Mr. Sim CFI. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Happy holidays to you, brother. Hopefully you're not flying all Christmas. Hopefully you get some time off. Probably not, though. You guys are probably working overtime right now. Right as you said that, no shit, my whole PC turned off. Uh-oh. Still using FS Realistic? No, I'm using ChasePlane. ChasePlane. CJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Captain, sim turbulence off. Well, you can't turn that. You can only put it to low. So, yes, the in-game turbulence is set to low. By the way, chat, 140 knots on the tail right now. That's going to be a spicy flight back to Seattle. Yep, you know how the default drone camera, you can move it and you can do your own cinematic shots? Does ChasePlane offer that as of yet? It does, yes. Had a crash to desktop last night, also on final into KDAL. Hadn't had one in a while. I wonder if it was just the Microsoft servers then, heavy equation. If you had a crash, I had a crash. You know how the servers can sometimes be a little bit wonky and crash the sim, so. Where is Bozeman located? It's in Montana. Montana. Had a crash to desktop due to GPU error. There was nothing wrong with the hardware or software. Someone suggested cycling VSync in the NVIDIA app, and that fixed it. Well, that's good news then. At least it fixed it. Went to Salt Lake yesterday. Same kind of wind, was really nice, but the return flight 45 minutes longer. Yeah. That's pretty wild. I mean, that was like us going to Cancun yesterday. An hour and 30 minutes to get to Cancun from Miami. Just over an hour on the way back. Pretty wild. Had a Wasm crash yesterday when flying with you. Oh, that's not good. Going to pick up the PMDG 300ER. Is the Boris sound pack worth the money? Absolutely, John, without a question. Anything that Boris does is worth the money. He does great work, man. How do you switch to multiple views for the same keybind? Just press it multiple times? Correct. So the way that I have it set up is if I hit wing view, it cycles through 3 wing views. So that's my first wing view, second wing view, third wing view. And those are all tied to the same keybind, and you can just cycle through them like that. Yeah, it's pretty intuitive, man, and you set it all up through here. So through the parallel, you can see like number 0, number 5. I don't have one for the MCP. Number 1, number 6, number 8, number 4, number 6, 9, 9, 9, 7, 7, 7, 3, and 2. So I am going to work on some, again, you can import from the community. You can import, if you had wing views that you have saved from like your previous, whatever, before you started using ChasePlane, you can import your views as well if you didn't want to have to redo all of your views and stuff. It's pretty cool, man. I gotta say, it's pretty damn cool. All right, we're coming up on 36,000 feet. What's our cruise speed? We'll do Mach 0.78 on the cruise, and then descent we'll do Mach 78 and or 280 knots. That should be good. All right, so anybody that's behind, don't go faster than Mach 0.78. That's what I've got plugged in. So you can assign up to 90 views on the number keys. Correct. Isn't that insane? Like, think about all the views that you can have. And, like, there's so many controls. That's what I thought was pretty cool. There's so many options for controls. You can make it so, like, it cycles through, like, every third view or every second view, or it, like, alternates. Go from, like, this view to this view, then to this view. You can do so many things, man. You can do so many things with ChasePlane. It's pretty badass. All right, now we're at cruise altitude. Let's do some cinematics, shall we, chat? Boom. Cinematics. Enjoy, friends. I'll turn the sounds down here a little bit. Enjoy these cool-ass cinematics as we have a nice little stretch. It is pretty badass. And it cycles through the views every 15 seconds. Every 15 seconds, you'll get a new quote-unquote cinematic view. So this is my GoPro view that I have for a cinematic. You'll see it. We'll keep doing some cool stuff. Oh, all right. A little bit of a bug. Remember, this is early access. Just remember that. There are a few little bugs that need to be figured out. Can you adjust the 15-second cycling time? You might be able to, Dan, actually. I'm not sure. I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's literally an option for everything. I'm sure you can. Any updates on the Synaptic A220? If you're in the Discord, it's been pushed back to Q1 of 2026. Q1 2026. It's a great tool for the streamers? Absolutely. Experimental. Thank you, Sticks. Yes. There's your contrails. Somebody was asking about contrails. There's your contrails. Doing a flight from Melbourne to Sydney, and I was going the route squawking 77 due to engine throttle issues and diverting back to Melbourne. Wish me luck. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. You can do 30 seconds in max cinematic time, but that was the way since P3D. Ah, got you. Okay. It's like an Alaska commercial right now. Alaska Airlines. From coast to coast. I'll get the 7.3 Max if the A220 won't be releasing the next couple of weeks. No, it definitely won't be, Trey. Definitely won't be. Cool little feature, man. Cool little feature for sure. Looks cool, but is there an option to use one sound for all views? Because it might get a little bit harsh on the ears. I'm not sure, Ostaja. I don't know. Do I have a Discord? I do. Exclamation point Discord. Do you enjoy flying the 7.3 or the A320 more? I like them both, Mango, to be honest with you. I don't really have a preference. I like them both. Can you also reduce the effects in X-Plane? Correct, Chris. You have full control over them. Yep. Full control over everything. There's literally a control for everything. Everything that you can think of. It'll make the long-haul flights where you're taking Henry outside more engaging? 100%. Yeah, cycling through some badass cool views and stuff? Absolutely. And I'm not doing anything right now, chat. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm not doing anything. Cap, how's your experience with the iFly been? Really struggled to follow the ILS in some high winds the other day. PMDG is feeling a lot more reliable.
10-mile final,
Yeah,
16 right, yeah.
I would agree. Now remember, the iFly is still only in compatibility. There hasn't been a native 2024 version of the iFly, so we'll have to wait for the native 2024 version of the iFly before it probably does things the way that we want it to do. Can you share the profile with others? You can. Yep, you can share the profile. You can download the profile. You can do all kinds of stuff in ChasePlane. They've literally thought of everything. Yeah. Can you add wing views to the list of created cinematic views? Yes, you can, Dan. Yep, you can add all kinds of stuff. So like this is the GoPro view. If I wanted to add one of the wing views or one of the other views, you can add it very easily. So for example, you go like this, and let's say, all right, let's cancel this. Let's go to our wing view. So this is the left aft wing view. So if I hit the, I think I hit, do I hit this one? I hit this one, and then I can do use in cinematics on, and then I can go back, and then I can set this view, and then I can click on this, and I can go use in cinematics. Boom. Perfect. And then we go back, and then we hit cinematic view, and there we go. Now it'll add those two wing views to our cinematic views. This sounds like a sponsor, but it's genuinely just really good. This is not a sponsored program at all, man. This is just, I really like this tool that much. It's finally give us like the camera controls that I feel like we needed. 43 CAD for ChasePlane is well worth it. Best add-on this past year. It definitely has the potential to do so. That's for sure. I mean, look at some of these views. It's incredible. Can you force smooth transitions between cinematic views? Yes, you can. Subscription or just an upfront cost? Just an upfront cost. No subscription. You buy it once and that's it. Can you do this for all planes? Nope, every plane. Every single plane. Next week we're going to be in the Phoenix lineup and it's going to work the exact same. Will the turb look good without real turb and just ChasePlane? I don't know. I don't know how well it would be implemented into it, to be honest with you. There's the wing view that we just added. You should also get Rex Atmos. Nah, I don't need Rex. Shane. I don't need any weather program. Been an expensive few weeks with all these add-ons? Yes, it is. Everybody's trying to release before Christmas, man. I feel like it's like this every Christmas. We just get like a plethora of add-ons. All the developers want our Christmas money. There is a touchdown effect. Yep. Do you use Active Sky or MSFS Live Weather? I use Live Weather. Dave for Phoenix has mentioned ChasePlane is pulling circuit breakers in the Phoenix Parallel 42 are working for a fix. Interesting. Okay. Have we decided on an arrival? The ATC advised us he would like us on ILS 12. Just to confirm, you don't have to set up views for each aircraft. No, Mikey, you are going to have to set up views. You can import views, but you will have to set up views and you will have to set up your keybinds. It took me about half an hour last night, 20 minutes to half an hour to set it up. Now, it was my first time. I'm assuming next week when I move to the Phoenix and I start using it in the Phoenix, it'll probably take me a little bit less time. But yeah, it took me about 20 to 30 minutes to set up my views correctly with all the correct keybinds. And I could have gone more in depth. Like I said, I don't have anything bound right now for like a flyby or tower view or anything like that. But it does come with like preset views, Mikey. So all of like the wing views are already all preset. You just save them to your own custom keybind that you want. There are community shared views, yes. Is software updates good for the life of the version, or do you only get updates for a period after purchase? It is good for the life of this product, as far as my understanding. Just wish default weather had better high altitude weather. I haven't really run into any problems, Jason, with high altitude or anything like that. Do you have to uninstall FS Realistic for ChasePlane? You don't have to, Mike. I would suggest only using one of the two. Cap, do you bind the... Hey, Cap, do you bind the function keys? Yes. Yeah, you keybind it to whatever you want the controls to do. And what's really cool is it'll even show you if you have a conflicting keybind. So if you go to press a button and you set it as a camera view in ChasePlane, it will let you know if there's that same button is doing something else in the native Microsoft. Good news is when you have a profile made for the 320, for example, you can copy the profiles to the 321, the 319, etc., and it works flawlessly. There you go. Great news. When is the Phoenix 320 Neo coming? Sometime next year. Looking damn good, chat. Looking damn good. Are we going to a new airport or something? We are. Bozeman. One thing that cheeses me right now is not ChasePlane's fault, but the tower view is weird because the plane's landing gear is not even visible because of the way Microsoft renders things from far away. Correct. And I'm hoping that that's something that can be addressed, but I do agree with you, Vine. Yes. Thank you for all the amazing content. Really makes me want to buy all these add-ons. Means I'm doing my job, man. Doing my job. Is there any updates on the Innie A220? Q1 2026. And remember, it's not Innie Builds that's doing it. It's Synaptic Simulation. Innie Builds is publishing the aircraft for them. So the aircraft will be sold exclusively on the Innie Build store. But it's actually a new developer called Synaptic Simulation. They're the ones actually making it. Will that issue get fixed where the engines and gear aren't visible from a distance? I have no clue, Mango. That seems to be a Microsoft LOD thing. I don't think Parallel 42 can do anything about that. I'm pretty sure that comes down to like a Microsoft LOD thing. This is really going to make your Only Planes account take off? Nice. Hey man, we need that Christmas money. Only fans, baby. Only planes. That blue is popping on the livery. It looks good. What's my favorite ice cream? Probably mint chocolate chip. It's my guilty pleasure. Mint chocolate chip. Probably got to be one of the best ones. Or Moose Tracks. Moose Tracks is also incredible. You got to get like the proper Moose Tracks. Do I ever buy sceneries when there's a big sale? Absolutely. How do you know what ATC wants? He was in the chat, Hunt. Cookies and cream is good too. Depends like what ice cream. You know what I mean? Like have you ever had vanilla bean ice cream? Brother. Like, it's so simple, but vanilla bean ice cream is incredible as well. Mint chocolate is gross? Get out. No, it's not, sir. It's delicious. Well, the ChasePlane DJ was spitting some tracks there for us. Peanut butter chocolate? I mean, peanut butter's good too. Yeah. I would agree. Well, that's a new one. So that would be badass if we could actually see the ortho down there. But nothing but clouds. With ChasePlane, why when I set a cockpit pilot view, the view keeps resetting when I restart the flight? It doesn't save the actual area I save it from. It definitely should be. Are you pressing Control and then Save button, Vine? You have to hold left Control and then hit the Save button on the view. Left Control and then save it. Hack his cookies and cream, take the chocolate chip cookies and crumble them up and mix them into an ice cream. Ooh. Be kind of good. Do you guys have a... We have a place here called Marble Slab. They're like, you can make your own ice cream. They take like fresh cream, sugar, all the toppings you want, and then they press it on like a frozen marble slab. The view saves and works fine, but when I restart the flight, I don't know, the view goes somewhere else in the cockpit where I didn't save it. I have not had that problem, Vine. That seems weird. That is a weird one. All right, let's get out of here for a bit. Let's go over to this view for a little. Turn up the sounds again. There we go. Cold Stone. That's a good one too, yeah. It is expensive as hell, I do agree with you. But it's so good, dude. Fresh ice cream. Like, they literally pour the cream. They do everything. Ah, it's so good. Your apartment is on top of a Cold Stone creamery. Brother. I would have diabetes in 1 month. Toby, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Wait, 20 bucks for an ice cream? I mean, get this. You guys sitting down for this one? While Dan was here in November to build my new PC, we went to a pizza place that makes their own homemade gelato. I got 2 pints of gelato. I want you to take a guess of how much it cost for 2 pints of gelato. 2 pints of gelato. Is everybody sitting down for this one? 2 pints of gelato. How much do you think it cost me? $57 after tax. $57 for 2 pints of gelato. $57. I almost shit myself when I saw that. They don't tell you the price. They just hand you the little machine where you pay $57. I think it was like $52 plus tax. Fucking wild, brother. $26 plus tax a pint. And like they were small pints. I mean, Dan basically destroyed his in one go. Okay, why does 60 or 70 FPS in my sim not look like 60 or 70 FPS? More like 40. Could be your monitor settings. Oh, chat, we are 27 miles from top of descent. The only thing I know here is we need to be intercepting the ILS at 8,000. So I'm going to take... Okay, I'm going to take us down to 8,000 feet. I'm going to set that up here. $8,000 feet is in. Very good. And descent's 23 miles. Do you have any passengers? We do. Don't tell PMDG the price for a couple gelatos. Nice. Go ahead, birdie man. I will do my best to answer. By the way, with ChasePlane, I can't find it, but how do you tweak how much? So Vine, go over to the ChasePlane website and they have 2 videos that you can watch. One is like 6 minutes long, one's like 11 minutes long, and it'll show you everything. To tweak, what did I just push? I just hit something. With ChasePlane, what you do is, like, let's say you go to your pilot command, right? You would click on the edit, and then you would go all the way down, and then you go to change group. So we're in pilot. You click on this one, edit camera group. You edit the group, and then here is where you can change smoothness, intensity, touchdown effect, aircraft effects, motion related to the movement of the aircraft, engine thrust reverse, speed brake vibration, angle of attack, breathing, look ahead, anticipation, follow horizon. It's all in there. Pineapple Bang by Northern Canada. Honestly, Bob, I had it. I had a 14 of it in my cart, and I put it away after reading some of the reviews online. But yes, Vine, if you go to the Parallel 42 website, there are 2 videos, and they kind of explain everything that better than I can. ACAP Football as well, getting a new 5070 Ti for Christmas installed my PSU today. Nice. Congratulations. But if you want to take the chance, Bob, it's only sold in 14s, right, Bob? I don't know, man. Anything pineapple, I'm kind of like, eh. It's usually not the best. Walked into Chipotle for the first time in a year the other day. The burrito bowl was $17. I just walked out and said, fuck no. 17 bones for a burrito bowl. That's wild. Yeah, 120. Yeah, that's a... I don't know, Bob. If you want to take the dive, Bob, you let me know how it was. Lot 420 is Strawberry Cough, but they only do it in 7s, and it's like $54. Is there a sound pack for the A330-900 Neo? I have no clue. I don't think so. All right, chat. There goes our descent. What I do at Chipotle is I get a burrito bowl and then get 2 tortillas on the side. You can make 2 burritos with that one bowl. That's actually not bad. That's a Chipotle hack right there. Blueberry pie is another one of your faves. I have something blueberry right now. It's pretty good, actually. Blueberry Vendetta is what it's called, BombTech. The issue I was having where the view didn't save. I restarted the sim and it was strange. Ah, there you go. Quick question. Do you know if the rest of the 7.3 variants will be sold independently, or you're going to have the 800 as a base pack and the rest will be additional? Knowing PMDG, you will have to purchase the rest of the airplanes. Now, I don't think that every variant is going to be $29 or $27, whatever it is they're charging. I think it's going to be more of a discount price for the other ones, but yeah. Honestly, Birdie, to be completely frank with you, Birdie, you know I'm a huge fan of Northern Canada. I've stopped buying them altogether. I bought a couple of their I don't think they call it Kush mints. I think it's called True Mints. I bought 2 7s of the True Mints, Birdie, and it literally looked like I could have grown it at the back of the farm. It smelled like hay. I don't know what happened with them, dude. That permanent marker that they had when they first came to the market was just outrageous. And since everything's gone to shit, to be honest with you. I will not be oh my goodness. I will not be purchasing any more of that. No, sir. Hey Cap, sorry if you already mentioned it, but is it ChasePlane or the 7-3 giveaway when we land? Oh, we got better than that for you when we land. We're giving away your choice of a Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke or a TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. Your choice. So no, a much bigger giveaway than that, my friend. Much bigger giveaway. Pierre, bonjour mon ami. How many hours does Steam tell you for Microsoft? I think I'm at 600 hours for 2024. I have 2 pages of purchases on my PMDG account. Who gets the giveaway? Well, whoever wins the giveaway. When it's time to enter the giveaway, I will let you know. And we will select a winner. All right. Bozeman approaches. Ooh, we got Bozeman approach tower and ground online. My man. Love to see it. 1897 on the frequency for approach. Very good. We'll go and grab the ATIS right now quickly. Bozeman ATIS is showing ATIS information. India. Winds calm 10 miles, broken at 6,000, overcast at 7, -2. 2982 on the altimeter. Visual ILS approach, runway 12 in use. Visual runway 11. Very good. Departing runway 12, departing runway 11. Very good. All right. Well, with that, we know that the altimeter was 2982. So we'll set that. 2982. Very good. We'll put our auto brake to position tree. Good. And then we'll go get some ILS frequencies. 1093 and 123. I'm going to set 123 on this guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very good. And our front, localizer 1093. Bob, are you still here? 1093. Bob, we got to do battlefield after. We got a full squad. Joe B's home. Get yourself prepared, sir. 1093, 1093. Beautiful. Minimums. Also, another thing that I love about ChasePlane, you know how sometimes, like, if you switch your view in Microsoft, you have to, like, double hit 0 to get your, like, regular view? That is all gone now. You only have to hit the keybind once, and it'll give you your centered view. All right, barrel minimums. This is going to take a bit because we're going to have to scroll this all the way up. 4643. 4643. Okay, we're going to be spinning for a while. 4643. 4643. You got to go to dinner with Dewey? Interesting. 4643. Actually didn't take that long. I went too far. 4643. Perfect. All right, barrel minimums are in. 4643. Frequencies are in. Front course is in. Auto brakes are set. A beauty. Look at some of the views as we descend into Bozeman, chat. What time is it where I live? Put exclamation point time. Christmas is all frigged this year? Got you. You can set multiple bindings for the same view on different peripherals, like one on the keyboard and with the main view, and also have one button on my side stick for the same view. That's a great question, Anbin. I think that you can. I haven't done that, but I think that you can. Yeah, it's a good question. Will there be any Christmas giveaways? The server has failed to respond to an authentication challenge. You have been disconnected from the network. Ruh-roh. Alright, well, I'm back on the network. Trying out some 7-air cargo ops in the PMDG Antigua to Miami. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's definitely a bug that I've noticed. The camera doing like some weird shakes. You just got that too? Sounds like there was a server issue. VATSIM server. Hey Cap, I'll be live streaming my computer at 3:15 p.m. Sounds great. Have a good stream, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's not a bug, it's a new feature. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Haven't seen Cap Will around in a minute. Neither have I, dude. I have not seen him in a hot minute, sir. Alright, we got Bozeman approach online 1897. I don't know when we enter his airspace. Probably soon. Go here. Active ATC. Yeah, so at about EATS, we'll contact him, so that's perfect. We'll actually tune to his frequency right now. See how busy he is.
At your 2 or 3 o'clock, 7 miles, company 737 with traffic.
We have the traffic inside for Alaska 936.
Alaska 936, follow that traffic, if there's the visual approach on 12.
How many combined hours do I have on Microsoft products now? We had 4,600 hours on Microsoft 2020, and we're... What are we up to now? We're up to 624. So 5,200 hours?
Alaska 921, turn right heading to...
You just woke up? Somebody was out partying last night.
Who's heading 250 for 921?
Confirm, turn right heading 270.
Ken, when the sim doesn't load, ready to fly, takes 30 minutes. Yes, something's wrong if it's... Yeah, something's going on.
1470, choose airspeed.
We have ATIS, what was it? India.
936, reduce speed 20.
ATIS, India.
20 not to left for 936.
Alright, there's transition altitude. We'll bug that in now. 1s and 2s. 0 degrees outside. We should definitely get some engine anti-ice on.
8.2, 10:30 p.m.
DLSS frame gen better or AMD FSR? Depends on what system you have. If you have a 4000 or 5000 series graphics card and you're not streaming, I would say go with frame gen. If you're streaming, go with FSR because your stream will also be able to see the upped frames.
290 and 9000 for...
Is there a way to check your hours if you have it game from the MS store? I'm not sure, Mango.
I like that Bozeman and 8 position Juliet currently went off under 2981.
2981, ATIS Juliet just came out.
Alaska 936 airspeed.
Larry, my man, dropping the 14 bones. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well, sir. Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel, my amigo.
Currently
Thank
going
you, my man.
246 over the ground. We're trying to slow it down.
Roger, Alaska 936. Thank you.
Alright, sounds like he's wanting everybody to slow down a little bit, so I'm going to preemptively slow us down to 240 knots.
slow down to final first speed very soon. 1472, you can contact, actually, correction, maintain 170 knots, aggressive 5 knots, contact,
Now, this isn't Bozeman approach, right? Is this Big Sky? What do we call them, chat?
170 over the tower now, 182, Alaska 1472.
I always forget. Is it Big Sky? Is it Big Sky approach? Bozeman, Yellowstone International. Yeah, Big Sky approach. Good. All right, that's him. Big Sky approach. Good afternoon, Alaska 1471. We've got Adis Juliet 13,000 just about to hit Eats.
Alaska 1471, Big Sky approach. Sorry about the early call. Thank you for Juliet. You're less than 050. Descend, maintain 9,000. Visual only 12 approach. Sorry about the change.
All right, left 050 will descend 9,000. We'll expect the ILS-1 to approach. Alaska 1471, thanks. All right. Visual 1-2, sounds good, thanks. All right, there's our left turn. Look at the views out there, man. Sheesh. Big Sky also controls Boise. Got you.
Alaska 96.
Do you have it inside or report it inside?
We have inside.
Hey, Caps, your rolling cache set to... I actually upped my rolling cache to 50 gigs. Hopefully they can get that little bug figured out. Little twitching camera. All right, we're going to go to level change, down to 9. Bring this down like this. Get our terrain radar on.
Approach Alaska 596 going to be turning soon? Yeah, Alaska 596, I gave you the...
Tower's on 18.2.
Okay, turn right heading 1...
You haven't experienced that bug? Might be with Real Cat Turb, CST. Do you use Real Cat Turb as well? It's happened about 3 times on the flight so far.
My apologies. Alaska 936, contact Big Bozeman Tower.
For if you mainly fly within one area, mainly Europe to lower the rolling cache better since there's less content for the simulator to search through. Could be, yeah. Valteris, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back.
Okay, all right, turn right heading of
240 now on the speed.
Heading 350.
We're looking good. Landing flap 30 today.
You can proceed direct to Whitehall, climb, maintain 121,000.
B-Thibs, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. You don't like Real Cat Turd? Ah, well, that's probably what it's coming from, if I had to guess.
1481 Big Sky departure. Proceed direct to Whitehall, climb, maintain 112,000.
Proceed direct Whitehall, up to 112,000, that's 1481.
Welcome back, Pierre. Hope you're well, my friend.
That's 956, fields at your 1 o'clock, correction, 11 o'clock.
Cap, for a 5090 frame gen, yes. Use frame gen with your 5090. What am I doing wrong in my flight plan? What do you mean?
We have the field inside for Alaska 5.
Oh, I messaged you on Instagram, Pierre. You reached out to me on Instagram, right? I messaged you back on Instagram. Check out what I put on Insta.
Alaska 596. Alaska 1471, turn right, heading 120.
Right turn 120, Alaska 1471.
Big Sky approach, Southwest 1883, information Juliet, now 5 miles west of...
Bye.
Giveaway after we land, Lars, once we're parked up at the stand. Speaking of parking,
heading 040, expect a visual on
landing runway 12 in Bozeman, will vacate to the right, probably Alpha 3, and back taxi on Alpha. Very good.
596, got the right time contact, Bozeman Tower, 118.2 today. 118.2 for Alaska 596, yeah.
Can arm localizer. Actually, no, we can't because it's not active yet.
40, we're currently dark clouds at level 12,000.
Douglas, Skywest 4140, big sky approach. Hello.
How you finding ChasePlane? I like it. Only issue I'm having is the transitions were a bit smoother. I like the transition snap to the wing view. I like that. Now you can change that, Craig. You can make it so the transition is more like it is in the regular without ChasePlane. You can change the transitions. You can add a little bit more of a delay. Yeah, all of that is controllable by you.
Okay, 921 turn left heading 310.
All right, I'm going to start slowing her down.
Heading 310 left to 921.
Nicholas, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Yes, the MSFS nerd, correct. Rob, 77 months, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. New CPU and motherboard has arrived. Time to retire the 13900K and RMA it and sell the replacement they send. Microsoft, I'm coming back, baby. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, speed's 220. We're looking good. I'm actually going to roll it to 210. We're up at 9,000 feet. He'll probably get us lower. I'm going to grab the localizer now.
Alaska 936.
Erin.
Alaska 936, roger, turn right heading 310, climb maintain 9,000.
310, climb maintain 9,000, Alaska 936.
Small airports like this, got to be mindful. 3-minute engine cooldown before shutdown. Always see crews taxiing at like 3 knots. Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Southwest 456, big sky, larger hello radar contact.
Lily, I was wondering, moving back to XPlane because I missed the camera views it has, but now ChasePlane has crushed that. Yes, absolutely. My monitor is 1440p.
Turn right heading 120. Heading 120 left to 921. That's a 1471 contact, big sky, direction to Bozeman Tower, 1.2 today.
18.2, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you on the way out. Alaska 1471. See you.
Jason?
All right, 18.2 ground is going to be on 21.8. Get that bugged in. Tower hello, Alaska 1471 on the visual runway 12.
Alaska 14.
Arm approach, flaps 1.
Good afternoon. Winds calm, traffic on a 3-mile tunnel. Runway 12, number 2, cleared to land.
Runway 12 cleared to land. Alaska 1471, thanks. All right, speed check. We'll go flaps 5 degrees, help maintain our speed. I should have got our speed back a little bit quicker. That's okay. I didn't think we were going to intercept glide path so quickly. I'll throw out a little bit of speed brake for now. Do I like first person or third person for landing? First person, always. Do I use Navigraph? I do, yes. I use Navigraph. All right, there we go. Speed's coming back nicely. We're on about 10-mile final now. Wait for the 2500 call out and we'll drop the gear. Should be coming up momentarily. Once we break through these clouds. Can also turn off the engine anti-ice. Don't need that anymore. Is there a reason for the 3-minute cooldown? I'm not aware of that thing. I've never heard about that before. It might be, I'm not quite sure. Taralis, thank you very much for business class subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to have you back in the fold. Appreciate the support, my man. Welcome back. Ground spoilers armed, green light, 2500, gear down, flaps, 15 degrees.
Turn right next taxi lane, contact ground.
Beautiful. And I'm just waiting for visual of the airport chat, and then we'll hand fly it in.
Ground 1.8.
Don't see any visual right now. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. We are doing our massive giveaway once we're down on the ground here in Bozeman. We're giving away your choice of a TCA Boeing yoke or a TCA Airbus Captain's Pack, whichever you prefer. So make sure you smash down that thumbs up button. The only requirement, make sure you're subscribed to the channel and make sure that you have smashed down the thumbs up button. We have a nice visual of the runway. Flaps are 30. We are looking good. Sounds are coming up. We have been cleared to land. Let's get our yoke cam on. Make sure all of our lights are on, which they are. Beautiful. All right, my airplane. My throttles. Beautiful. Let's have some fun, friends. All right, landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers armed, green light, cabin crews advised, you're advised. Time to butter it out, friends. We're gonna see the new landing physics as well on this one. There is no wind right now, so
1,000.
very minimal inputs.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. $70 knots, reversers idle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Bozeman. Kick off the auto brake. Very good. Roll this bad boy out.
1471, continue taxi down, and you can turn right proceed on runway 21.
I will continue taxiing down and right turn on to 21 for Alaska 1471. I think this is it right here. Is this 21? Yeah, this is 2-1. Perfect. All right, cool. Sweet. Welcome down, friends. Nice approach. Very nice. Can you see my sim settings? Everything's on my Discord. Everything is on the Discord, my friend. All right, train radar can come off.
Alaska 1471, proceed on 21 and then turn right on Alpha. And on Alpha, contact ground 121.8.
All right, we'll proceed on 21. We'll make a right turn on Alpha, and we'll contact ground on Alpha. Thanks for ATC. We'll hopefully see you for the departure. Alaska 1471.
See you soon, thanks.
Alrighty, beautiful chat, great arrival. Let's clean up the ground spoilers, let's clean up the flaps. Solid approach for our first landing into Bozeman. Happy with that one. God, that looks so good, man. Beauty. Absolute beauty. All right, 21.8, we'll make our right turn here onto Alpha. Very good. Clean up our landing lights. Runway turnoffs can go off. Strobe lights can go... Sorry, taxi lights can go on. Engine start switches go off. Strobe lights go off. Wing lights go off. And we will contact ground on Alpha, which we're on now. Perfect. Here's our right turn to Alpha. Very good. Ground, hello. Alaska 1471 vacated runway 21 on Alpha.
1471, Bozeman, ground, Bozeman, Alpha to the ramp, love the tree.
Alpha to the ramp. Thanks for the love, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Alrighty.
Bring all the people with you.
Hey, man, this scenery's awesome. We'll definitely be back soon as well. Alrighty. Beautiful. Spool up the APU. Flight time today, 1 hour and 8 minutes. Very nice. I don't know what
hello,
gate
buddy.
is available. Let's see if we can get a gate.
Donated $9.99.
Derek.
Thank
you, brother.
Just wanted to say I discovered your channel recently, and I appreciate your focus to detail every stream.
Thank you.
Managed to always be informative and professional. Merry Christmas to you.
Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for the kind words. I really do appreciate that. That truly does mean a lot, man. When new viewers come in and they can feel like they can come in here and enjoy it. So thank you very much, Derek. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the support, and more importantly, I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, bud. Tyler, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, this scenery's fantastic. Everything about this, the terrain, the mountains off in the distance. It sucks that we couldn't shoot like a cool RNAV approach because we weren't coming in from the other way. But we'll definitely be back, and we'll definitely try and come in from the east next time. And we could probably end up getting some pretty nice RNAV arrivals in or something weird. That'd be fun. Okay, APU is good. Cleanup is good. We've stopped our flight time, 1 hour and 8 minutes. We can go upstairs. We can get APU generators on. APU bleed can go on. Isolation valve can go open. APU generator can go on upstairs. Very nice. Belenka, 5 gifted. Ooh, there's a departure. 5 gifted members to the channel, Belenka. Thank you very much for the support as well. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat to Mr. Belenka. Thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. I'm excited to have this. Flew in here a lot when my son was going to university in Bozeman. Go Cats. Hey, very cool tenure to Boba. Very cool, man. All right, so we're on Alpha, into the ramp. I guess we'll go in at Tango 4, and then we selected Bravo 6 for our gate assignment today. That's where the real aircraft parked as well, so good news. Good news, friends. Kill the master caution. Cap, is the BA 787-800 different from all the 787-900s? Yes, it is. The Bravo Airspace, I would say, is probably the best 787 that we have available in the sim right now. All right, Tango 2, Tango 3, Tango 4. Our third left. That was 1. Cap, do you have a tiller? Do I plan to get one? I don't have a tiller. Oh boy, that looked like it hurt. Oh, and a little bounce. Oh, that looked like it hurt again. Oh, you better be going around. Oh, you bounced it again. No, he's not going around. Said, fuck it. Full send. Yeah, the textures are incredible. Very nice. Very, very nice textures. Very nice overall airport, man. Exclamation point scenery as well, chat. If you're interested in picking up this scenery. We're going Tango 4. Shit. Shh, chat. Nobody listen. I'm new. I'm Canadian. Sorry. 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 I'm Canadian. I don't live here. Apologize. Don't pay attention to any of what you're seeing right now, chat. I promise this doesn't normally happen.
Bozeman ground, Skywest, 30 request IFR clearance, San Diego Wind.
Nothing happened.
Got 30,
I'm a tourist.
Ground, kilo.
Ooh,
Clear to
an Alaska is
by the
mating
big
with a
departure,
Southwest over at the gate over there.
watch transition.
Nice.
Then it's filed.
Very
I'm
nice.
maintaining 16,000.
Okay, we made it. Taxi lights off. Totally turned where we meant to turn, chat. Nothing bad happened of what you just saw right there. Nothing at all, my friends.
San Diego via the Big Sky 2, departure, Dubois transition.
All right, there's Bravo 6. That's our stand.
16,000, expect 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.
I actually really like the Toby integration into this. It feels much more natural.
Got 3037, rebacktrack, push back, and the ramp is at your
I like it. I like it a lot. All right.
Ground left 921, Alpha
There we go.
3,
Right where we're supposed to be.
taxi gate.
How many taxi lights did I hit? None. Professional taxiing. if you didn't know. Professional taxi. Alrighty. Calling for a quits right there. Beautiful. Park brake goes on. Upstairs confirmed generators bleeds are on, which they are. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen. Anti-collision light can come off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heats can go off. Yaw damper can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Seatbelt sign goes off. Welcome down to Bozeman, my friends. Let's go GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very good. We will jump outside. There's our beautiful looking airplane. Spin this camera just a little bit for you here, like so. There she goes, chat. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, let me turn that down here a little bit. I'm going to keep the same call sign for the return flight because I highly doubt we're going to... there's a lot of people here on the ground right now, so I highly doubt we'll do that. But now, the time that you have all come here for, you may now put exclamation point giveaway in chat if you're interested at winning today's giveaway. Door management. Okay, they opened. Good. Exclamation point giveaway in chat now for your chance. We will select the winner as we're getting ready to push back. So I'm going to give you guys a bunch of time. Remember, please, guys, only do it once. You don't need to do it multiple times. Exclamation point giveaway. The Nightbot will pick up your command and you'll get added to the giveaway list. You only need to do it once, friends. Only need to do it once. Okay, good. Very, very good, my friends. We will stop that. Okay on you. Good. Beautiful. All right, let's get the next flight ready to go, shall we? Let's go edit flight. I'm going to keep the same call sign. We'll just switch the routing over. I will update the command. Oh, in a minute, I'll update the command. We're going to go 151 passengers for the return flight, and we'll generate that. Beautiful. Okay, wait. Who's gifted members? Or is that just that coming through now? Oh, no, that was Captain Aviation. Thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. Appreciate you. Very kind. Thank you, Captain Aviation. Huge enough floating sort chat was going so fast I didn't even see it. I didn't even saw it. All right. Let me file off my flight plan. That's him. Flight plan filed. Good. That is done. I'm going to... Wait, what is this? An error has occurred. Please refer to the log file for details. Sure. I think we had that problem when it when we lost connection. I think that's what it was. Okay, we're going to connect. ASA 1471, same call sign. Very good. Connect. Connected to the servers. Beautiful. All right. I think they stopped us a little bit too soon, but there's no I thought it was a little bit weird. My only complaint with this scenery is it didn't come with a it didn't come with a GSX profile, which I thought was a little bit weird. I figured like all newer sceneries coming out now would come with a GSX profile, so interesting. How long does it take to do giveaway? We'll do the giveaway once we have the aircraft set up and we're getting ready to push back, is when we'll do the giveaway. Davis is being given away? We'd have to pay somebody to take him away. Getting a Velocity 1 joystick for Christmas. Nice. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Searcher flare at 30 feet? No, it's a little bit different in the 7.3. Flying an Airbus, yeah, you want to have a little bit of back pressure by 30 feet. Flying the 7.3, I saw somebody put this in chat the other day. Flying a 737 is like playing chicken with the runway. I feel that's the best analogy I think I've ever seen when it comes to flying a 7.3. because it's so low to the ground, you really almost have to fly the 7.3 into the ground. You can't over-flare it. There's just not that much ground clearance between the tail, the engines, the fuselage. It's so low to the ground that I think that it's a perfect analogy. You're playing chicken with the runway. It's perfect. Davis, 2 Bones, says, okay, you can chill with all of that. I didn't even know he was here. Thank you, Davis. Appreciate you, my man. Who's buying Davis? Put your hand up. Start the flare at about 20 feet. Check, hold, close at about 10. Yep, I cut the power between 30 and 20 feet in this aircraft. I feel that works best for me, but yeah. What you get for the giveaway, we're giving away a Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke pack or a TCA Airbus captain's pack, whatever you would prefer. Whatever you would prefer. All right, let's jump back inside the aircraft and let's start working on some stuff, friends. So let's come down here, go to our electronic flight bag. We'll request our new data from SimBrief. Alaska 1471 service from Bozeman back to Seattle. It wants a cost index of 74 because we're going to be dealing with that headwind, 110 knot headwind on the way back, chat. It's going to be pretty gnarly. So that's good. Let's jump down here to our FMC. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. Bozeman, Seattle, we'll select that. We'll set our payload. I'm going to do that twice. We'll set our fuel. Going to do that twice. Good. And then we'll select our route. Very nice. Davis tickles are worth way more than you give credit, Cap. That's what happens when you get them all the time. Sheesh, what a lucky boy. What a lucky boy. Hey, Cap, how did you bind your reverse thrust on the Thrustmaster Boeing? I've tried lots of things, but it doesn't seem to work for me. Simon. Set buttons 5 and 6 to decrease thrust, and that should work. Buttons 5 and 6, set those to decrease thrust. It should be good. All right, let's load our flight plan. Good. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Davis emoji when? Just do the raining emoji. That seems to work well. Are there hidden channels on the Discord they need to activate by accepting the rules or something? Yes, correct. And then you're looking for the views and info section. Views and info section. Marcus, thank you very much. 20 months. Zacap, how you doing? Had to buy ChasePlane 2. Man, I've been really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. The whole camera fakes, the effects, sorry. I think that's, to me, having multiple camera views on one keybind is also absolutely awesome. But I think for me, what I've been enjoying the most is the physics-based camera. Having the camera do the shakes and the motions, and it's been pretty cool, man. Been pretty cool. All right, Alaska 1471, Bozeman, Seattle, good, that's in. We'll go to our departure page, and then we'll grab our clearance here quickly, chat. Do I want me to deboard crew? No. Deboarding's already complete? Holy shit. They aren't messing around in Bozeman, friends. Let's reload the aircraft. Request boarding. Bozeman. Bozeman ground services kicking ass out here today. We have ATIS information, Juliet. So we'll get that in, Juliet, and we'll get our clearance. I think it was the Big Sky 2 departure. Big Sky 2. Good. All right. Ground hello gun, Alaska 1471 with ATIS Juliet, IFR clearance back to Seattle, please.
1471, you approach Seattle by the Big Sky 2 departure, Whitehall transition, and is filed. So maintain 16,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is, correction, departure's offline, squawk 6020.
Alrighty, Alaska 1471's cleared back to Seattle, Big Sky 2 departure, Whitehall transition, initial climb 16,000. We'll expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is unfortunately offline, squawking 6020.
That's 1471, read back, correct. Push back in the ramp is at your discretion, call me for taxi.
Alright, well, let's show ready to taxi. Thanks, Alaska 1471. Okay, beautiful. That is all set. That is all done. I'm going to flip this over. Going to flip that over. Going to reset you. That is good. All right, back down here. A little bit more work. Departure. Big Sky out of 12 with the Whitehall transition. Execute that. Beautiful. Arrivals back into Seattle. I think we're still on the 16s into Seattle, but we'll wait and see here. Weather in Seattle, what are we doing? 160 at 6. I mean, scattered at 42, broken at 55, overcast at 8. Perfect. We'll plan for 16 right, friends. Let's go to flights, select our approach. We will plan ILS 1, or is it 16 center? Yeah, I think we want 16 center. Or do they land on the right side? Usually they land on the right side, actually. Where are we taking this out from? Where does the arrival take us? The arrival takes us out to Heather. Is it from Griffey? No. From Seabex? Sure.
Alaska 279.
Okay, so it's like down to here and then radar vectors, I guess, back up.
79.
Right turn and then back down into Seabex for 16 right. Okay. I'm happy with that. Good. So it's going to be the Glacier 3 arrival, the MLP transition for the ILS 16 right, and we said from Cybucks, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page. We do have a discontinuity. We'll fill that in. Beautiful. Continue the flows through. Looking good. Perfect. Everything's good there, friends. Init ref. 0 fuel weight. It didn't select our 0 fuel weight, so we'll go back to the route tab. Flight plan request. Oops. Flight plan request. Wait, what? Why? Thank you.
Alaska 279, I'm going to be close enough here so you can contact Tower 118.2. Have a good flight.
We'll head over to Tower. Thank you for jumping on today.
59 nothing on the 0 fuel weight. 7-8 on the fuel. 2 on the reserves. Castevens, we're going to go 35. We're cruising at 360. Beautiful. Winds 250 at 110. Nasty winds. Bug that it. Good. Go to our N1 limits. Jump back over here. Go to our departure tool. Clear that out. Select runway 12. Import, import, import.
And the aircraft
calculate. Very good. Takeoff D rate 222 degrees. Takeoff D rate 222 degrees. We'll put in a D-rated climb as well. Perfect. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 24.5. Trim value 532. And I'm showing V speeds 42, 43, 46. I'm getting 42, 43, 46. Beautiful, friends. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What are you guys waiting for? Hello? Ground operations? All the doors are open. What are they waiting for? Let me restart the Kutal script. I think something went array. Something went array with that one. Ground's off, you have to go to tower. Correct. 21.8 now. Or sorry, 18.2. And then we can put in Unicom. Gotten that bug after the update. New GSX update keeps them there. Oh. Okay, that actually makes sense then. Got you. Alright, my bad. Now I know. Perfect. Request boarding. Menzies.
3037.
There we go. Alright. Had the same thing happen to me in the 777. Well, somebody was saying they stay now.
37.
They actually stay there, which is cool. When you're done deboarding, they don't just drive away, which is pretty neat. But they weren't, they were kind of sitting here like they weren't actually bringing up their things, but hey, that's fine. Attach pushback tug? Sure.
Skywest 30.
No.
Skywest 30.
Look at he's covered in snow. Look at that. You see that? Look at he's covered in ice and snow. That's hilarious.
Winds calm, runway 12, clear for takeoff. Runway
That is actually hilarious.
We are ready for pushback.
You are ready for pushback. They deboarded so fast. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're on steroids out here in Bozeman. Sheesh. They'd be doing some things out here in Bozeman. Is there a difference feature between the Bravo 78 and the 79? No. Both Bravo airspaces are basically the same. I prefer flying the 800, but that's just me. It's not snow, it's bird poop. Nice. Very nice. All right. Oh, he's switching over to Bozeman approach so he can do ground, tower, and departure. Nice. Okay, guys, 30 more seconds. If you haven't done so, exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it, please don't do it again. 349 entrants into the giveaway. 349. If you've already done it, please don't do it again. You only have to do it once. Exclamation point giveaway for your chance at winning some cool peripherals for your flight sim. I need to update the banner. All right, banner's been updated. And our flight time back to to Seattle is showing 1 hour and 40 minutes. Wow. That's insane. 1 hour and 40 minutes. I don't have seating passengers in Microsoft 24, but it's on the GSX menu. I agree. I don't have it either, Shadow. I'm not sure what's up with it. I'm not sure what's up with it, man. Good headwind? Yeah, it's nuts. Scotty Bob, what's up, man? Christmas Captain Canada, big virtual hug to anyone in chat who is sick and feeling lonely or just in need of a hug. My man. Thank you, Scotty. I hope you're well, brother. You're not the only one? No. What's your impression of the airport at Bozeman? Real nice. Real nice. Really cool little airport, man. And it gets us flying in Montana, which we don't have a lot of airports for. So it's real nice. Miggity Mike, what's up, man? Love you long time. Andres, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Uncheck the passengers in cabin for aircraft, and then close FSDT menu, launch sim, close sim, open FSDT, and re-enable, relaunch, and hopefully it works. Had that with my 319 a week or so. Okay, there you go. Liking the scenery? Yeah, dude, it's real nice. Real nice. I'm liking the scenery, and I'm absolutely loving ChasePlane so far. It's been a great addition to the channel. Great addition. I haven't constantly tuned in for a while. Do you fly the MD-11 ever? I do. Yeah, I'm waiting for TFDI to send me the updated 2024 version so I can fly it for you guys. Got to fly to Glacier Park? We do. Do we have the Orbeck scenery for Glacier Park? I know we had it in 2020, I think. Orbeck's Glacier Park. I wonder if it's been updated for 2024. All right, friends, are we all ready to select a winner of the giveaway? Can we get some drum rolls in chat, please? Drum rolls in chat. 367 entrants. 368 now. Major Mark tuning in right in time. Let's get some drum rolls in chat, please. The winner of the big Thrustmaster giveaway is Keith B. Keith. Congratulations, Keith. If you are here, please step forward to claim your prize. Keith B. Congratulations, my friend. You have won the giveaway. Keith, I see Keith in chat. He is here. Keith, congratulations, my friend. Would you like to claim your prize, Keith? I have to ask because some people already own both and they don't want more. Would you like to claim your prize, Keith? Keith is saying thank you with many exclamation points, so I'm assuming that Keith would like to claim his prize. Keith, are you above 16 years old? That is my second question to you. Are you over 16 years old? Been eyeing it forever? Well, there you go, man. As I always say, dude, it pays to watch the streams. 57, will that do? That will definitely do, my friend. All right, Keith. Keith, do you have Discord? That is my next question. Sorry, there's going to be many follow-up questions here. Do you have Discord, Keith? If you don't have Discord, well, hold on. Let's see if you have Discord. First and foremost. You do have Discord. Wonderful. Are you in the Captain Canada Discord? Sorry, I said there would be many follow-up questions. I just have to confirm everything. All right, cool. Join the Captain Canada Discord, Keith. When you join the Captain Canada Discord, you'll see my name on the top right. You can click on my name and send me a DM. If you can just confirm, if you can send me like a screenshot or something of you watching the stream, just so I know that it's you, with somewhere your username or something in there. There's a lot of weird people out there that'll try and claim your prize instead of you rightfully getting it. So just make sure you can attach a screenshot. And if you can't, for whatever reason, Keith, join the Discord, if you go to my home YouTube page and go to the About section, you'll see an email address. You can always email me with a screenshot of you. Again, show me that it's your YouTube channel is the same, your name is the same as who just won, and I will provide you with the next steps for claiming your prize. Keith, out of curiosity, are you going to go with the Boeing yoke or are you going to go with the Airbus Captain's Pack? Which one are you going with, Keith? I always like to ask people so chat can see their reactions. Just put down your beloved dog of 12 years. Brody needed something to distract. My man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I went through that last year. Can confirm probably the worst month of my life. Can confirm, sir. So, cheers to you, Keith, and I'm glad that you won the giveaway, man, and you can have something to be happy about. Very good, man. Very good. Boeing pack? Perfect. All right, man. Yep. Reach out to me on Discord, Keith. If you can't do the Discord thing, like I said, go to the About section of my YouTube channel. You'll see a email address that you can email me at. Like I said, man, if you can, just do your best to attach a screenshot. And, yeah. DM is not showing up on Discord. Correct, Travis. Not for you, man. Travis, you and I are going through email because you reached out to me on email. You bought the PAP 3 months ago? Nice. Months ago? Very good. Yeah, this will be, you will certainly enjoy this, this yoke, man. It is fantastic. Alrighty, friends, let's get some huge no floaties in chat for Mr. Keith. Congratulations again, Keith. And that's going to wrap up our massive Christmas holiday giveaways. Again, thank you to the community for you guys. Thank you to the community who obviously allows me to do these types of giveaways. A huge shout out to Thrustmaster as well for partnering with the channel, allowing me to give away these amazing products to my wonderful viewers. So shout out to you guys for watching. Shout out to Thrustmaster for being a great company and wanting to work with the brand, the channel. So huge shout out to everybody involved, guys. Everybody involved. All right, let's jump back inside. We're ready to go, chat. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our door management. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. We're going to close you. Beautiful. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. No, that's fine. We're going to go to ground connections. We're going to remove the chocks. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to quick edit pushback on map. I want it to take us out to here. And then I want, actually, you know what? No, we want it to go to about there. And then we want to spin, clear route. Here. Spin the aircraft. And stop me right there. That will be perfect. Beautiful. We'll save the route. Good. It's telling me to release the parking brakes. Hold on. Let me reset my clocks. Good, good, good. So an hour and 8 minutes to get here, chat. It's saying an hour and 44 minutes to get back to Seattle. So that'll be interesting. All right. We'll get our sounds turned up here for engine start. We'll get the packs to the off position. Hydraulic pumps can go on. We'll go ahead and set our pressurization for 36,000. I believe Seattle is sea level, right? Oh, no, it's not. 432 feet. So we'll put 400 feet in the pressurization. 400 feet for landing elevation. Very good. All right, anti-collision light can come on. Seatbelt signs and fuel pumps can go on. Very good. Let's just confirm that nobody is pushing back. Ooh, a citation. Nice. All right, cool. Park brakes released. Sounds are up. Let's start the block time. Very good. And there goes our pushback. Beautiful. We are an odd day today. We're the 21st of the month, so we'll start up engine number 1 first. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open, and we're looking for an N2 percentage on the rise. Boeing baby grew up in Gander, watching 737-200s. That's badass, dude. Badass. All right, looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. There it is. We'll introduce fuel number 1. There's a nice wing view of that bad boy spooling up. Man, the weather got kind of It's snowing. Oh, shit. Hi, Henry. Do you like GSX? I've heard mixed reviews. I like it. I think you just have to know the extent of, like, how GSX is going to work properly. Hey, Cap, do I need to install real turb into my community? It should auto-install it in, Gregorio. So when you purchase it, it should, when you run the installer, it should find your sim. Hi, buddy. Big Al, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All right, we got a good start on number 1. We're in position. We'll set our park brake. Beautiful. We'll go engine number 2 over to ground. Henry. Bed, please. Henry. Bed, please. Thank you. Alrighty, N2 percentage, again, looking for about 25%. We'll introduce fuel, give you a nice little wing view. Where are you flying to? We're going back to Seattle. Simply, what's up, man? I love it. Alrighty, 2 good engines, friends. Back upstairs to the overhead. Gen 1 is online. Gen 2 is online. Let's go ahead and get our probe heat turned on. We'll get our yaw damper turned on. Packs can go back to auto. Isolation valve can go to auto. APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. Very nice. And then we are here on the ground. We're into, we'll say, short of Tango 4, and we have ATIS information. We need to go back to 1897 for Big Sky approach. 1897, good. All right, turn that down a little bit. Turn this guy back up.
1-2 approach for American 87.
Perfect. Lab Husky Shepherd mix, been with us since we adopted it 10 weeks. Ah, man. Brutal, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Absolutely awful, man.
Okay, 20012
Cap, do you prefer 2020 or 2024? I prefer 2024.
240 on the heading.
Especially now with Sim
240
Update
on
4
the heading
out,
for
the
American
PMDG 7.3, ChasePlane, etc., etc.
Alaska
Yeah.
932, ready to taxi.
Alright, let's recycle our flight directors. Good. Initial climb was 16,000. So we'll bug that up. V speeds 46 selected. Flight director left side, right side, auto throttle, V nav, L nav, and auto brake, RTO. Trim value 532. We'll call it good right about there.
You can squeeze out of
Beautiful.
there. Runway 12, taxi Alpha.
Alpha 12, and we'll try and speed out there for Alaska 194, thank you.
And Big Sky, Alaska 1471 with Juliet, ready to taxi 12. Got the trim values, 532.
Alaska 1471, hold for now. Let me see how all these other aircraft leave the ramp, and then I'll follow you behind them.
Sounds good, we're just short of Tango 4.
Roger, thank you. Any other aircraft calling me?
Oh, 9895, hold short 12, ready for departure.
Oh, 9895.
Your trim value. Oh, I thought you said your trim value, Tugger Nuts, and then I just realized what you said. You're a trim value.
12, clear for
Nice.
takeoff, 9895.
Touche, sir. Touche.
Big Sky departure, Rodeo 469, requesting clearance to Telluride.
Rodeo 469. Let's see.
You get a de-ice?
Rodeo
Nah, we'll be fine.
469, Big Sky departure, good afternoon. You're cleared to the Telluride Airport.
I believe they de-ice at the gate here as well.
Bozeman Reservoir transition. Dennis followed. Flying via the SID. Departure with me. Squawk 7776.
Clear Telluride via the Bobcat 5.
Do you have any idea about the Bluebird 75? It's going to be a while, man. It's going to be a while, unfortunately.
And 7776 in the box, Rodeo 469.
Radio 469, readback correct. You expect runway 12 for departure. Advisory for taxi.
We're ready to taxi,
Absolutely,
Rodeo
Keith.
469.
When mine passed away, I lasted about
November
2 months
Charlie
without a
Bravo,
dog.
Bravo, hold
And I was like, I need a dog. And I went to the Humane Society and I picked up my guy now, Henry. Alright, Cap, going to go here in a little bit. I'm still going to be live, but it's 3:15. I'm going because I have to be live stream, but I will be on until the time. Hooray. Sounds good, Miranda.
Alaska 1471, runway 12, taxi via Alpha.
12 via Alpha, Alaska 1471, thanks. Alrighty, flaps are coming out, 5 degrees.
Taxi altitude.
Get our taxi going.
Passing 6,200, hope 9895.
It's Maverick.
Oh,
Hi, Mav.
are you ready for push on?
Last aircraft calling push at your own discretion. Advisory for taxi.
Hey, Cap, what throttles do I use? I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing throttles.
12, line up, wait. All additional aircraft information. Lame is now current. Winds calm. Altimeter 2979er.
Alright, so 2 left turns should put us out on Alpha and then Alpha 6.
Rodeo
Very good.
469 is ready for taxi.
Diamond Mike, I don't know. You don't really have to change it if you don't want to, man. You'd be perfectly fine with 16 gigs as well.
Rodeo 469, runway 12, taxi via Alpha.
You don't have the Bravo anymore? Nope, it broke.
Alpha, Rodeo 469.
It broke.
November Charlie Bravo 0 Bravo, continue taxi.
It done did gone broken.
Continuing resident Charlie Bravo 0 Bravo.
Done deer gone and broke.
Skywest 4140, hold position for now, I'm taxi for you shortly. Hope 9895, action start. Alaska 1472, wind, runway 12, clear for takeoff. Alaska 817, turn right heading 300.
Little bit of snow, never hurt anybody, chat.
Alaska 817, turn right heading 300.
Love the look of this. It's
American
completely
817.
blanketed out the mountains and stuff, though.
American
We'll get our terrain radar on.
That, turn right heading 300.
300, American 817.
You're the only American in the Sea of Alaska, so I got confused.
Weather really took a turn? It did. We were on a visual approach
95, I didn't have anything for you.
30 minutes ago. Pretty wild,
I
right?
thought you called us for Hope 9895.
98, 95.
The snow settle in
right now,
Microsoft
but actually,
24?
you're leaving my airspace
Kind
center
of.
Offline, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Alright, over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Merry Christmas, Hope 9895.
Merry Christmas.
Fixing to meet you at Seattle offline. Nice.
Yeah, I can
Where are you flying from, Mopar?
Sure.
Midway? Mr. Mopar, dude.
1472.
5 gifted
radar
members
contact
to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Mopar, dude. Guys, if you got a gifted membership for Mr. Mopar, please make sure you get some thank yous in chat. Thank you, Mr. Mopar. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we're going to fall in line behind company.
On the ground, stand by. Alaska 1472, Sagan.
Very good.
We're now passing 6,900.
Alaska 1472, thank you. Alaska 1472, stop climb with a 11.
Taxiway lines are jagged, not a good sign. The taxiway lines are jagged. What lines are you looking at, sir? I have not seen a single jagged taxi line.
November.
Hey Cap, do you think I should get a 7.3 add-on for my Honeycomb Bravo? They're pretty cool, Brody. They're pretty cool. Only thing I've ever seen one is only thing I've ever won is a cheap bottle of wine, but due to a spot dance at a work Christmas party many years ago. Nice. Before in the turn?
Attention all aircraft on the ground. Bozeman Tower is now open. Contact them on 118.2. All aircraft
1182. 1182 for Bozeman ground. Or sorry, tower. How do you enter the giveaway? Giveaway's already done, Hamilton. I'm sorry, my man. We weren't actually giving away the scenery either. See you on Wednesday, Chiron. Have a good day, my man. Wednesday's stream might be a little bit later than normal. I have new internet coming on Wednesday morning. So Wednesday will probably be about an hour or two late. For the stream on Wednesday. Just keep that in mind. And it's a very short stream on Wednesday because it's Christmas Eve. I do have a family dinner that I need to go to.
737 ahead of you.
Did I put my new squawk code in? 6020. I did. Perfect. Bit foggy? Yeah. There was some snow kind of rolling in. Very light snow. You're in Calgary now? Very cool, Keith. Very cool, man. Do you believe in Santa? Yeah. I'm not quite sure what this airplane's doing here. I don't know why we haven't had any clearance.
Alaska 932, are you at the end of the runway? I cannot see.
Yeah, we're at the end of the runway, Bravo.
Roger. Wind.
Hope the internet works flawlessly for you. Thank you. Thank you.
20 clear to take off Alaska 932.
All right, now we wait. Did it go with Bell Fiber? I did, P-Thibs, yeah. I got the, got a pretty good deal, man. $70 a month. And I got 25,000 Aeroplan points for signing up. That's a huge bonus right there.
Potential aircraft.
It's like $250. Free Air Canada money. And yes, I got 1.5 gig down, 1 gig up. So kind of symmetrical internet, kind of. But it's much better than what I have now, that's for damn sure. And it's ending up like $36 a month after taxes, cheaper than what I'm paying right now. Not a big fan of the internet that I have right now. All right, we're holding short. Beautiful. Watch his departure from the wing view. Capistrano this weekend, apparently. Yeah. Apparently I am. There he goes. And Tower Alaska 1471 holding short of runway 12.
Alaska 1471, Bozeman Tower, runway 12, line up and wait.
Runway 12, line up and wait. It's Alaska 1471. Alrighty, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on. Apparently I forgot to turn on the taxi lights. Strobe lights on, wing lights on, start switches are continuous. That's all good. Make sure our pressurization panel is set 36,400. Packs are auto, engine bleeds are on. Very good. Oh, this needs to be on Gen 1. There we go.
Alaska 932, squawk 4127, please.
Alaska 932.
Karl, let's go 494, next line for runway 12.
Alaska 494, roger, thank you.
All right, we wait.
Alaska 932, thank you. Contact tower.
We wait, friends.
Contact approach 118.907. Have a good flight.
418.995, American Triple A.
McShiggity, welcome to Premium Economy, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the support, sir. Hopefully the throttle commands worked for you yesterday. The buttons 5 and 6 to decrease throttle. So that worked. Need engine anti-ice on? I'm wondering. Probably should.
Yeah. Runway 12 clear for takeoff.
Runway 12 cleared for takeoff. Alaska 1471, thanks. Alrighty, friends. Yoke cam comes on. Sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttles to 40%. Let's go flying. Stable, slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on, and toga. Takeoff power set. Neutral. God, this looks so good, man.
V1T.
Rotate.
Positive rate climb.
Gear up. Man, that looks so good. Thundering down the runway with those shakes and bobs. I love it. I absolutely love it. those sounds back so we can hear ATC.
1471, radar contact to altitude passing.
Passing 5,700, Alaska 1471.
Roger. Contact Big Sky, departure 118.97.
11897, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon, Alaska 1471.
Take care.
Speed check, flaps 1. We'll contact Big Sky. Departure. Big Sky departure. Hello, Alaska 1471, 6,700, climbing 16,000.
Alaska 1471, Big Sky departure, radar contact.
Alrighty. Auto brake can go off. We'll lock the gear. Beautiful. There's 210. Speed check. Flaps clean. We can also kill the runway turnoffs and our wing light. Very good. And keep following that departure, friends. I believe we're up and above the visible moisture for now. Keep our eye on that. Man, the airport is almost completely socked in.
Your leave from your space center is offline. British services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Frequency change approved. Have a great holiday and see you later.
Speed and VNAV path. I think we had a restriction at this last waypoint. There it goes. We met that restriction perfectly without even doing anything. Man. How beautiful is that departure, Chad? We are definitely coming back here. Probably next week. I'd love to fly an Airbus into here. Do some Delta 319 or something like that. Allegiant, chat. Allegiant flies into here from Vegas. Imagine doing some Allegiant ops from Vegas into Bozeman. Sheesh. That would be nice. All right, we'll bring that nose over. There's 10,000 feet. We'll go autopilot 1. Turn the sounds back down. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. X-Clips. I'm using ChasePlane, which has a whole new camera physics motion type thing. So that's how that ground roll looks so good.
And
we are using ChasePlane. Man, what a beautiful, beautiful departure, chat. Look at that. That's right over the airport right now. That's nasty. Nasty. Salt Lake to Bozeman is some quick turns as well. Yes. Don't they usually send the Embraer, though, I thought? But they usually sent the Embraer out there. I could be wrong. Merry Christmas, Cap, to you and your family. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Gigliotis, for being here. Supporting the streams, man. Appreciate you, brother. Do you have any other job apart from streaming? Nope. Streaming is a full-time gig, man. I do own a horse farm with my fiance, so there's that as well.
Well, hello, buddy.
At Mikey_likes it donated 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents.
Mikey!
First,
thank you,
Captain,
brother.
Thanks for all you do and best wishes this holiday season and all
Thank
the
you,
best
my
for the
friend.
new year.
Thank
Second, chat, I love this community. I hope you all too enjoy the holiday season.
Mikey, thank you for your support, my friend. Dropping the 14 bones. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, my man. I really do appreciate you, man. Does the flyby feature not work? No, it does work, Johan. I just don't have anything keybound to it yet. But I can do a flyby for you. She works. She works nicely, actually. Look at how nice and smooth that is. We'll get another one here in a second. Sheesh. Nice. Looking real nice out there, my friend. Can't wait to get ChasePlane. Definitely worth it, Mav. Especially as like a content creator, streamer.
Your space center is offline. Traffic is at your 1 o'clock in approximately 6 miles. Altitude indicates flight level 220. Y'all are heading the same place, so just they're heading direct Whitehall now. So just use caution. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Alrighty, over to advisory frequencies. Thanks for ETC, man. Have a happy holidays, and we'll definitely see you in Bozeman soon. The scenery is spectacular. All right,
Sounds good to me. Thanks for flying
1228
out. Happy
for
holidays.
us. Same to you, dude. All right, 122.8 for us. We're back on the Unicom. I've got 36,000 set here on the cruise altitude.
Well, hello, buddy.
We're climbing up and away out of Bozeman.
Dude donated
Shaded dude.
$13
My man.
Cents.
Thank you, brother.
With ZLC, we can definitely staff up for you if you send us a message with the details for your next flight.
Sounds good, my man. We'll definitely do that, Shaded Dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support, my amigo. Appreciate you, brother. We'll definitely make that happen. Hey, Cap, do you think $30 was a fair price for the upgrade? Any thoughts on the PMDG 7.3? I would have liked it to have been $15. I do think, yeah, I don't know, man. I would have liked to have been at $15. Do I think $30 is a little bit expensive? Yes. But also, I know my place in the community. I'm in no place to talk about how much development time went into an aircraft, etc., etc. So, would I have liked to have seen $15 as an upgrade fee? Absolutely. I can only hope that the $30 price tag or $29 price tag is attached to the 800 only, and the rest of the variants, the 6, the 7, the 9, will also be cheaper, around that $10 to $15 upgrade fee. But yeah, I don't know, man. You know, the more I look at it, the more I think about it. Like, think about how much time you spend in these airplanes and in these simulators. There's not very much in life where spending $30 will give you hundreds of hours of entertainment. So the money to value, it's definitely there. You know, I don't know. I just wish the community wouldn't get so worked up. Like, it's the community has just been in fucking shambles, man. Since the pre-release stream, since the release of the 7.3 now. Like, it's complaining isn't going to do nothing. Like, if you think PMDG cares that you're upset that they're charging $30, you're so sorely mistaken, man. They're a company. They're going to do whatever they want to do, and they're going to do whatever they can do to survive. That's the way that I look at it. You either support them or you don't. Running around the internet, the amount of videos that I've seen from, like, content creators with 1,000 subscribers about being pissed off about PMDG charging $30 for basically a port over from FSX and blah blah blah. It's just crazy, dude. I'm kind of tired of it, to be honest with you. It's just non-stop, man. It's just non-stop berating from every angle. Just gets so tiring, man. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people professionally complain for a living. It's so tiring going onto the forums, going onto Reddit, reading this, reading that, answering this, rebuttal that. My God. Go outside. Breathe the fresh air. Go plane spotting. Go look at a real 737 instead of one on your computer screen. If it upsets you that bad, boy oh boy, you might be in the wrong hobby. PMDG set the community up to be mad? 100%. 100%. If PMDG had come out and said, hey, we're thinking $25 to $30 for the upgrade, that would have been the most ideal thing. I do agree that this goes both ways. I think PMDG did a terrible job of saying a couple cups of coffee, and I agree that is what really put the community over the edge, in my opinion. The fact that people were going into it going, okay, couple cups of coffee, $5, $10, $15 max for a couple cup of coffees. It's, yeah. The release carries the weight of effort. Effort is currency. Work equals money. Accept it or walk away. I agree, Johan. I agree, man. I think, like, you know, complaining, bitching, and moaning about it on forums and on Reddit is literally going to do nothing. All you're doing is exhausting yourself out. It does nothing. PMDG does not care that you're upset. PMDG is running a business first and foremost. The number that they decided on to charge for an upgrade cost was the number that they seemed fit. And unfortunately, until we have another developer that is as qualified as PMDG making a 737 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, a 737 NG for Microsoft Flight Simulator, what else are we going to do? What are we going to do? You either don't buy it or you buy it. That's really the end-all be-all. Okay, I'm really not complaining about bashing PMDG, but as a paying customer, I've never really felt valued by PMDG. Yeah, I could agree with that comment. I mean, I don't know. They're a business, first and foremost. They're here to make money. They're a business. That's it, that's all. And like most businesses, their number one goal is to create a solid product, but also to make money while building a solid product. So it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't. As long as the textures do improve, we get the fans 2 FMS, I'm okay with the price tag. Yep. Hopefully all those things happen. Yeah. If people are constantly complaining, they're doing something right. Well, like I said, man, this has been my first, like, kind of exposure to PMDG in the market. I think there's a lot of, like, from what I'm seeing in my community gauge, if you will, what I'm seeing is I'm seeing a lot of, like, people that just are holding a grudge against PMDG for either something in FSX or P3D or Microsoft 2020, and they just hold that grudge. Whether you like it or not, PMDG makes some of the best products for these simulators. Whether you agree or disagree, I think at the end of the day, there are very few developers who do it better than PMDG. I can think of maybe a handful of developers that are on the same level or slightly better than PMDG, but they are one of the best developers that we have. So you have to pay for quality. If you don't care about quality, go buy a Breedoc 737. Go buy a Latin VFR A330, 340, whatever else they do. Go buy MS Scenery airplanes. There is hundreds of garbage products on the marketplace that you can go and buy for $5, $10, $15 if that's your price point and that's what you're okay with paying. Quality, nothing and quality does not add money, or does not equal money, sorry. If you want quality and you want a polished product, you're going to pay for it. It's just one of those things. Now, could they have been a little bit better with the price tag and the upgrade fee? Absolutely. I'm not going to deny that. I always said I thought max it was going to be was like $15, $20 max. And then they came out and they hit everybody with 29 USD. That's a substantial cost. I get that. That's not a couple cups of coffee like we were led to believe. So I can understand from both perspectives. I understand PMDG putting a lot of time, effort, money, resources into building the 7.3, but I also understand from the community side of things. Just bought the airplane from 2020, hasn't even been 3 years, you already want more money for it in 2024, etc., etc., etc. I understand both sides of this, I really do. But at the end of the day, what can you do, man? Like I said, until somebody else makes the 7.3 NG, until somebody else can develop quality products the way that PMDG does, we're shit out of luck as a community, chat. And we pay whatever they tell us to pay because we want the airplane. That's it. That's it. That's all. Sitting here, getting angry, cussing people out on the forums, cussing people out on Reddit, calling people sellouts and whatever. It's just wild, man. Yeah, correct, Les. And you're right with that one. Yeah. I'll fly the iFly for now until the variants are out. Yep, there you go, man. Nothing wrong with that. And iFly makes an incredible product. And I'd be curious to see if iFly, pardon me, plans on charging for their upgrade. Have we ever heard from iFly yet? Do we know if they're going to be charging for their upgrade to 2024? I think it's well worth the money. So do I, McShiggity. So do I. I'm a firm believer in PMDG products. Like I said, I think that they produce some of the best quality airplanes, you know, from day one release of not really too many bugs, you know, so I believe the iFly is going to be free. Okay, well, there you go. iFly SP1 will be free. That's great news. I mean, that's a good way to buy over the community. It's a good news, man. Imagine the disappointment when Phoenix charges full price for the upcoming Neos. I mean, they've already said that they're charging full price. That should be of no news to anybody. Phoenix has already said that their Neo lineup is a standalone product, meaning if you own the A320 family, there's no discount. It's a completely separate purchase. It's not an add-on to the previous A320 family. Weather ahead looks gnarly. Dude, did you see that like shelf of cloud here? That's what we were flying in on the way. We're probably going to be either sitting right on top of it or just into it. What is our, you know what? Our optimum is 380. Let's go up to 38,000 feet. We'll definitely get up and above it. Let me set the pressurization panel, 38,000 feet. I'll change our cruise altitude, 38,000 feet. There we go. We'll get up and above that weather out there. Now, 38,000 is optimum. Max is 39. We can't do 39 because we're going westbound. Has to be an even number. When are the Neos estimated for release? They haven't given us a release date. I think it's going to be sometime in Q1 or Q2 of 2026. Phoenix also made you buy the 320 to get the 321 and the 319. Correct. Yep. Question about horses. I heard they prefer cold weather, and do you raise thoroughbred racehorses? So McShiggity, there are a few thoroughbred racehorses at the farm, so it's... we board horses, right? So if you have a horse and you want to bring it somewhere, that's what we do. That's the services we offer. We don't breed thoroughbred. My fiance breeds a very specific breed, Welsh ponies. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Welsh ponies is her specific expertise. So she has a Welsh stallion, and then she has a bunch of mares. About the cold weather, I mean, yeah, I would think they'd like the cold weather more than the hot summers, that's for sure. PMDG quality is not contested. It's the palpable elitism with their communication that rubs people the wrong way. Explaining and justifying the price after teasing a very cheap price. Hey, man, I agree with you, dude. I agree. I think that there's been... both parties definitely are to blame. And, you know, you can't help but look at PMDG and say, well, you kind of did this to yourself. You know what I mean? You told people it would be the price of a couple cups of coffee. You never gave a price. This is what happens. If only they had been a little bit more forward and been like, hey guys, we think it's going to be $20 to $30. I think people would have been a little bit more... they would have been a little bit more receptive to the price. Hey folks, I'm up on the flight. Take your captain speaking. We're going to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt signs. We're about to experience a little bit of weather. Yeah, we are. Well, actually, it looks like we're going to be just over top of this weather. All right, let's play with some of these other views here, chat. We looked at the showcase mode. Let's see if we can do... hold on, let me turn the sounds down so we don't go deaf. What about belly? That's kind of a nice view. What about tail view? That's okay. What about wingtip? Ooh, that's kind of nice. Wingtip left or wingtip right? We definitely want this one. What about nose cam? Oh, that's kind of fancy too right there. All right, I like this one. We'll go with this one for now. Can I change these views? Oh, I can. And I can even... oh, that's kind of nice. All right, well, there we go. There's a cool little view. How many engines can you control? All of them. Nose cam looks good for startups. Yeah, startups and pushbacks would be pretty cool from that. Is ChasePlane worth it? I would say yes. Yeah. Dan, hold on. Let me see if I can go find that picture. Somebody sent me a picture. Do you remember the picture of me and Daisy sitting in the cockpit? Let me see if I can find that. That was the greatest picture of all time. It was me and Daisy sitting in the cockpit. Ah, man. I don't know if I still have it. I feel like I should have it. I just don't know where it is. That was such a good picture, dude. Okay, it's not there. Is it in these ones? No, it's not there. It might be gone. Man, that was such a great picture. Me and Daisy up in the cockpit, and there was like smoke billowing out of the cockpit. Such a great picture. Davis probably has it somewhere. She just has Davis. Davis, you here? Yeah, I don't see it on all my pictures. What do you want? Do you remember? It was probably you that made it. Do you remember the picture of Daisy and I, and we were in the cockpit, and there was like smoke billowing out of the cockpit? And I was in the captain's seat, and Daisy was in the FO seat? Need more liveries? Been slow so far? You mean third-party liveries? Yeah, it probably takes a while. Does your fiance teach how to ride? She does, Steven. Yeah. She does. He just says, what do you want? Does anybody else have an issue with 2024 where your outside pilot dude can't move? No. You don't think you have that one? Damn. That makes me sad. Same WestJet. Shame that WestJet has their 9096 livery and they skipped the new one. No BCF either. Do they have any of the new liveries even on their 800s? What's chase view? What's this view? Oh, that looks nice. There you go, chat. Hold on. Can I move this camera? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so this, like, becomes your drone camera. Got you. So same commands as my drone cam. There we go. All right. That makes sense. That looks good. They paint it like 3 months, too? Oh, damn. Okay. I threw a massive, huge baked potato out onto the 7th fairway from Longhorn Steakhouse. Did you promptly get kicked out of Longhorn Steakhouse for doing that? Remember to bind a key? Yes, I will do that this week, Johan.
Hello, CPT, sorry. Not in chat today. Been Xmas shopping now, getting some Wendy's, the 90-min drive home, then some flying.
Yes. Enjoy your day, my friend. Enjoy your day, sir. Ooh, that's a little bit janky on the controls. There we go. What menu was that? That is ChasePlane. ChasePlane menu. And remember that it is an experimental build. ChasePlane. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. What could we set for a flyby view? I don't know what button to set. Maybe maybe page up, page down. After Lax Phoenix update, I have such bad FPS. Really? That's not good. Just fired up the 739 in 5 minutes after not flying for a month. Still got it. My man. Shift 2? The problem is I'm pretty sure that's already
Quick,
set
what
to a
should I
keybind.
hear? A Wendy's my fuzzy wuzzy ginger bear.
Spicy chicken deluxe. Or I don't know if that's what it's called. Spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Spicy chicken sandwich with a side of French toast sticks. Oh my god. I would kill for that right now. Spicy chicken sandwich, side of French toast sticks. Make it happen. AnyBuilds is a good example of how to do community outreach and communication. If anything, they might overdo it, but you pretty much know exactly what you're getting and how much it'll cost. Correct. I agree. And AnyBuilds is another one of them who always gets, their community standing isn't the best either. Yeah, Brain, that's actually a good idea. I'm probably going to do that as well. The problem is I think that the sim already has those buttons keybinded, so we won't do that. On my way home from snowboard lessons for a 7-year-old, she was crushed that she could not get lunch from Chick-fil-A. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Sunday. They're closed. Man. I'd go for some Chick-fil-A. If you're in the cockpit and you hit the flyby button, does it jump to it, or do you need to be outside? Nope, it'll jump to it, Terry. Yeah. Tug cam for pushback, too? Yeah, that'd be cool. Tell you more about these French toast sticks? What, you definitely have them in the States. Wendy's French toast sticks. They're just like literally French toast in sticks. And it comes with maple syrup. But it's the fake, it's not the real maple syrup, it's the fake one. Put it in reverse, Terry. Mine are clear, but I might have done that, don't remember. Yeah, and I don't want to open up any menus right now. Like I said, by next week, don't worry. I literally bought this last night at like 10 p.m. I was just sitting there and I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy ChasePlane. I really like what I've seen so far. So I didn't have the most amount of time to set everything up. I will spend some time over the next couple of days. So next time you see me on Wednesday afternoon, I'll have all my keybinds set up correctly. I'll have flyby view, tower view, runway views. I'll have all of that fun stuff set up for us, chat. I've only had French toast sticks for school lunch. I'm just messaging you on Discord so we go to start the Thrustmaster yoke. Hey, very cool, Keith. I will answer after the stream, my amigo. I will get to you after that one. All right, let's get some Christmas beats on, chat. We don't have any ATC up into Seattle, so Christmas tunes it is. Don't worry, Christmas is almost done. We'll get some tunes on. And why don't we start, let's go back inside, and then we'll do the cinematics. There we go. We'll do some cinematics for a bit while I prepare stretching material. Wait, Seattle Center and Towers online now? Oh, nice. French toast sticks at Wendy's is wild. Brother, I'm telling you. Don't knock it before you try it. Don't knock it. I would never lead you astray. Is there a VATSIM event in Alaska today? I have no clue. You have to check the VATSIM website. That's a cool view right there. Too bad we can't see any of the ortho down below us. Just have this super high layer of cloud. Those are badass views. I like stuff like that. That's cool. Oof, Alex, that's a good chunk. Another binding question. Elevator trim? Should be pitch trim up, pitch trim down, McShiggity. And I have them set to the buttons on the side of my yoke. Battlefield 6 after? Oh, yes. I gotta run to the store quickly. I gotta take Henry for a nice WALK. He's been the goodest boy this weekend. And then I will be on. I feel like we're watching like an Alaska Airlines commercial with all these cool cinematic views. Snoop, what's up, man? Happy early Christmas to you as well, my friend. Smart view mode for the flight deck is also very cool. It is, yeah, Brain. You like look at something, it'll transfer over your view and stuff. ChasePlane you need to get seems like FS realistic going to the bin. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of it so far. A couple of heroes racing 10K below cap. Also, VATSIM shows cap at 38,000. Well, we are at 38,000 feet. We trying to get up and above all this cloud soup. Quick up to your Alaska Airlines, the airlines of the Alaskan people. Was that good? How many flights are you doing today? This is the last flight we're doing today. Oh, we got a flyby chat in the cinematic cam. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. We got a flyby. Nice. Do you have to set the cinematic views or is it default? It's all default, Mike. It just goes through a bunch. You can select the camera it uses in cinematic mode. Oh, well, there you go. Apparently you can select what it does and how it shows it. I know that you can add your own views. Like I added in this wing view for the cinematics. Cap, my spoiler arm range is shorter, half of the full spoiler range. Did the calibration, but it's still the same. What should I do? What peripheral are you working on, Flight Simmer? The Thrustmaster? That's super weird. Did you go to the Thrustmaster website? Have you got all the drivers installed correctly? Just spent the last couple days learning the 7.3 after only flying Airbus. Before this plane, finally ready to fly on VATSIM. Going to do some Southwest KJAX to DCA to KJAX ops tonight. Nice. We'll enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, brother. All right, Seattle Center on 3545. 3545 for us. No French toast sticks at this Wendy's, but you get no glove tickles. Oh, I don't know about that. I want French toast sticks now. Electrolytes, it's what plants crave. 135.45.
490 heavy.
Let's jump back in the pit for a minute.
5,000 until established. Cleared ILS 16 right approach.
Does it just mean when I put the A320 Neo in Microsoft 2024, the autopilot doesn't work? Which airplane, Snoop? How much is the PMDG upgrade? 29 USD. 29 USD. Seattle Center, very good afternoon. Alaska 1471, flight level 380.
Alaska 1471, Seattle Center, radar contact, turn 60 degrees right, 60 right for sequence.
60 degrees to the right for sequence, Alaska 1471. That's an odd one. 60 degrees to the right. We'll call that 280, so we'll go 340. 60 degrees to the right. I've never heard of that one before.
All right,
that's a new one. I'm not even picking up an airplane on my TCAS. Although he did say for sequence. It's an interesting one. Spent $75 on the 7.3, $30 on ChasePlane, and like $20 on scenery in the last 3 days. I feel sick. Welcome to Flight Sim, my man. Welcome to Flight Sim, sir.
E730 Whiskey Heavy, runway 10 left, cleared to take off.
Yeah, but question, when you were still playing 2020, did you use anything in NVIDIA filters to enhance your game appearance, or did you just use the base game graphics with no graphic enhancer? Correct, Brody. Yeah, I don't use any enhancers.
Contact Seattle Tower 119.9.
Did you miss a giveaway? You did, Ryan, unfortunately, man. There were like 3 of us on top of each other? The hell? How? How? We all had like great separation out of Bozeman. How the hell did that happen? Go you. Live traffic. Okay, so he's got him going off as well. The guy in front.
494, clear direct Spokane, VOR, Golf, Echo, Golf.
Clear direct Golf Echo Golf for 494.
Did you set these camera settings? So this camera came, like this camera, all of that came with ChasePlane. So when you, the first time you load into an airplane in ChasePlane, it's going to give you, a bunch of like quote unquote base views, and then you can change all those views the way that you want. But no, when you load in, it does have like a pre-selected, but like you'll have left wing, left engine, left aft wing, right aft wing, and then you can just adjust them the way that you want them to.
Husky 730 Whiskey Heavy, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 370. Alaska 65 Alpha, traffic total about 5 miles northbound, 737, 9,000 descending.
I have a traffic flight for Alaska 65 Alpha.
Southwest 189, traffic 3 o'clock on 737.
KMBZ, welcome back.
Level.
Got him on radar, Southwest 189.
Let's get 1371 clear direct Spokane, VOR, Golf Echo Golf.
Direct Spokane, Alaska 1471, thanks. All right, Spokane, back to LNAV. We turn left. Hey Cap, what should be set in the pressurization panel? The upper one is the cruise altitude. What should the lower be set for? Your landing elevation, usual. Landing elevation, which if you have your charts, the landing elevation can be found on your either the airport chart. It should give you airport elevation at the top somewhere. Yeah, right here, 432. Or you can also check your ILS charts and it will give you the touchdown elevation and airport elevation on your charts. Is there a good Jackson Hole? Yes, there is. There's a freeware and there's a couple payware. This is one of the best views. Reminds me of the huge cockpit poster you can buy. Loving all these new views. All the old views were getting a bit stale. It looks good, Wash. It's good, man.
Good day, Seattle Center Sky 4140, level 300, direct Mike Lima Papa.
What would you say is the best payware? What are the payware options? You have Axonos and then the other one. Go with the other one. How you like it, ChasePlane? Is an upgrade from FS realistic? It definitely is aviation. Yes, for sure.
Southwest 189 after Vashon, descend and maintain 3,200.
After Vashon, 3,200. 189.
We never land into Seattle as well, Chad. I'm excited for this one. 170 miles till top of descent, probably about half hour. 25 minutes till descent. Did you notice any performance change when you installed ChasePlane? None, Andy. None.
Center,
You know what,
AlexSiu,
Andy? I will say this, actually. I actually think I'm getting better performance, Andy, because when you load a view, it automatically goes to the view. You remember before, like when you would switch a view, it would like kind of suck you through the plane and take you into the cabin, and you'd lose a bunch of FPS because the cabin would draw itself in. This is just instantaneously, man. You can literally go from view to side, no performance hit whatsoever. I actually much prefer it, to be honest with you. With ChasePlane, are you going to post/share your view files? I can. Memory influx, yeah, for sure.
Skywest 4140, turn right heading 3.
Every time I load into the simulator, reviews are always set to an angle of the plane, no matter what plane I load. That's weird, Larry.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 212 flight level 340.
Air Canada.
Air Canada 212
Air
Seattle Center, radar
Canada.
contact.
Bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada. Chat, can somebody clip that and send that to Air Canada and get me some voice acting gigs on the side here? That'd be fantastic. Also, I don't know why my plane is trying to go so fast. Let's set you. Okay, that's good. We're like barber pole in the plane in VNAV. At least like the one, like, sorry, I shouldn't say better performance, but what I should say is when you're switching views and doing stuff like that, you don't get those crazy FPS drops that I used to get. You know, sometimes when you'd go from like cabin to like your wing view, you'd get like a big dip in performance because it was like sucking the camera through. Was he talking to me?
Southwest 189,
nope.
Turn
Okay.
right heading 070, vector to final.
070, Southwest 189.
I can't Travis right now. No, I have to check with, I gotta check with GSX. Make sure I have that all enabled.
Delta 4105, Seattle Center, radar contact, welcome.
Cap, you'd have to help with these companies with making money, you need a cut. Like I said, man, I'm just, at the end of the day, brother, I'm just a passionate flight simmer like everybody else. I think people tend to look a little bit too much into this, like, oh, he does this for a job, he's paid to like this, he's paid to do this, he's paid to do that. It's not like that at all, man.
Southwest 189, turn right heading
Literally
130,
paid by like 3 companies to promote their products. And I've always been a firm believer, like,
Southwest 1883, direct Spokane, Golf Echo Golf.
the amount of potential partnerships and sponsorships I've turned down because I don't feel that it's right for myself or for my channel is infinitely times more than the actual sponsors that I have on this channel. I'm just an avid flight sim geek, dude. I love this shit. And anytime I get a new tool that makes my life easier and better, I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it.
189, 2 miles from Bugny, maintain 3,200 till established, cleared ILS 16 right approach.
2000 to establish clear for the ILS 16 right approach, Southwest 189.
Skywest 4140,
Chill.
clear Spokane, Golf Echo Golf.
Nice.
Clear direct Spokane, Scouts 4140.
Alaska 279, contact Seattle approach 125.6.
I'm just wondering if I should uninstall 24 and do it again.
25-6.
Yeah, maybe,
West
Larry. Something's
79,
obviously
Seattle.
bugged with your camera system.
You sir, good day.
Because if you're
Southwest
loading in and it's
189, contact Seattle
loading
Tower,
you in
19.9.
weird angles, there's definitely something up with it.
Southwest 189.
Dream Flight Studios, that's the one. PMDG, thank you. Yes, that's the one.
Alaska 1471, same Mach number.
Mach .80, 1471.
Roger. And Southwest 1883, same question for you, enable, same Mach number.
0.81 for Southwest 1883.
There you go, Keith. Great news.
Roger.
Great news, my friend. Zeba, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. I saw somebody from Croatia earlier. I apologize if I missed your message. Was it you, Zeba? I can't remember, but good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Excited to see it in action for the replays? Yes, it's really cool doing a wing view and getting the whole camera shakes, and yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. It's Alaska 355 with you, flight level 380.
Alaska 355, Seattle Center, welcome. Cleared direct Jackson. Cross Jackson at 2000. Seattle altimeter 2962.
For direct Jackson, cross Jackson at 2000, altimeter 2962.
You're from Poland? Ah, good to see you. Welcome back, my friend. Hey, well, Wash, I appreciate that you see it that way, my friend. I wish everybody could see it that way, but unfortunately not. We live in a world of Redditors and forum posts that, you know, like to make up their own minds. I love how, like, you can tell, like, you go to a Reddit post with, like, someone bashing me or something along those lines, and you can tell that that person has watched maybe 2 minutes of my streams. You can tell that that person is not an actual viewer. They're just there to hate. It's quite funny, actually. So it turns out that tomorrow will be Airbus. Wednesday will be Airbusing. Wednesday. Diego, yes, I would say that. Yeah. The physics-based camera that's going on with ChasePlane, it might be some of the best that I've seen. It's quite incredible. Yeah, of course, Tuggernuts, of course. Somebody came in here, was probably rude, probably made some snarky comment, probably said something about a viewer or something else, probably posted like a racial slur or something stupid in here and was removed. So they go over to Reddit and they make a Reddit post about how awful of a person I am and my streams suck and I'm lazy and everything in between, brother. Everything in between. Take care, Cap Carolina. Have a good day, my man. Larry, dropping another 14 bones. Thanks so much, Larry. Appreciate you, my man. Happy holidays once again, Larry. Back to back. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy.
Alaska 1319, descend via Hood 5 arrival, landing East Portland, altimeter 2969er.
Well, to be fair, you've called yourself a degenerate. When it comes to games and my flight sim, absolutely, Tuggernuts. I am a degen, professional degen. When it comes to flight sim and Battlefield and things like that, oh yeah, buddy. Degenerate. I could sit here, dude. Do you know how many of like my friends in real life are like, how do you sit there and fly a virtual airplane in real time from point A to point B and call that fun? I'm like, brother, you're missing out. You've never tried it. How do you know? How do you know this is something that you won't like doing? There is something so satisfying about flight sim, about starting up at a gate cold and dark, powering up the airplane, getting everything ready to go, departing, getting to cruise, and then the landing. There's just something so special about it, man.
Alaska 903.
I think to pulling the trigger on the TPR rudders, worth it? By far the best rudder pedals I've ever used, Nicola. Expensive, they'll last you a lifetime. I've had my same rudder pedals, and I want you to think how many hours. I would reckon that I'm probably pushing 7,000 to 8,000 hours on these rudder pedals, and they still look and feel as if they came out of the box yesterday. Nice, dude. It's simple. We could never be pilots for whatever reason, and we do. And Avenue pretend to be pilots pretty realistically, too. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's a great experience, man. Have I ever considered becoming a pilot IRL? No, not really, man. Not really. One of the main reasons I use medical marijuana. I'm a medical marijuana enthusiast. So that's the main reason. Also the money value. To become a pilot in Canada,
Seattle Center, Alaska.
unless mommy and daddy are willing to sign off on $100,000, it's very difficult to become a pilot in Canada. It is an insane amount of money up front that you're not going to see a return on for probably at least 5 to 10 years. Now, not that there's anything wrong. Don't take that. If you're a pilot, mommy and daddy paid, congratulations. But I was never in a position for mommy and daddy to pay for flight training school when I was younger or had the opportunity. You know what I mean? Never had that opportunity. So unless you have a friend, a family, somebody in the industry, I find in Canada it's virtually impossible unless you're willing to sink yourself into an insane amount of debt, which I really wasn't willing to do. Yeah.
Alaska 1319, roger, that's approved.
Pretty smooth skies up here, though, at flight level 380. Got a banging headwind, but pretty smooth skies. He's got us all staggered in coming now. That probably makes a little bit more sense. I don't know how that got so screwed up out of the departure. That went pretty south pretty quick. 110K to play in Canada makes minimum wage for 5 years to start. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's literally, I don't want to say it's impossible because nothing is impossible, but realistically, it's just not.
Seattle Center,
you know what I mean?
Afternoon, Alaska 590, passing 10,000 for 15,000.
Alaska 590, Seattle Center, common maintain.
In India, it's around 75K USD. Yeah, that checks out. That's about 115, 120,000 Canadian. Yeah. Yeah. If you had to work for one airline, who would you work for?
41,
probably Porter right now. I feel like Porter is like Canada's best kept secret when it comes to airlines. Flying RL is so good. I'm 15 years old and I'm already a glider pilot. In 1 year, I could request a glider pilot's license, write some exams, and enjoy flying. Very cool, Ziba. I used to have my glider pilot's license. I used to be in the Air Cadets, and I actually got a sponsorship when I was 12 or 13 years old to go and get my glider's license. I did that for a couple years, and then obviously it wasn't cool to be in the cadets anymore, so went a different avenue. 113 knot headwind? Yes. Nasty. Hey, very cool, chemtrailer. Very cool. All for the small cost of 130K. It's wild, man. Wild. If you had to land a real plane in an emergency, do you think you could do it? I'll tell you this. I know my way around a 7.3 and an A320 cockpit enough that I could probably set up some type of ILS auto land. I would be confident in that. I could probably take the throttles and retard them all the way back and set an ILS and set a course heading. I know enough about that. Set my auto brakes. Now, as far for actually landing the airplane, that I don't know, man. I've never flown one of these airplanes in real life. God knows. Probably not, to be completely honest with you. I feel like I would probably be so overwhelmed, probably give myself a heart attack or a panic attack. One of those two things would most likely happen. Is the cadets for military? Well, you have different kinds. You have the air cadets, you have different types of cadets. I was the air cadet, so I would say it's probably more like Navy-ish, I think, maybe? What's the proper way to unload 24 and load it again? Larry, do you have anything in your community folder that you don't want to lose? Alright, all the next gen 4, 5, and 6 are gone. New rule in effect, so no more holding patterns unless missed approach. Now gate holds and staggered approaches are in effect. Oh, that's good. Larry, what I would suggest to do is rename your community folder. Just put like a 1 at the end of your community folder. Uninstall the sim and then reinstall. Launch the sim and then close the sim. And rename your community folder back to what it was originally. And that way you won't lose anything in your community folder.
Alaska 590, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Fun fact, Edmonton is Navy cadets. We're landlocked. Yeah, but the coast is close, Dan. I could set up for a Cat 3, but hand flying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fuber. That's what I'm saying, man.
240 indicated.
Cap, how do you get rid of pink ground textures?
Able like 280.
That's either a scenery out of date or something's going on with your sim. Anytime you're seeing pink textures, it's because they're not loading textures correctly.
At 250.
It's taken some time, but I'm back. They can try to steal my identity, but will never take my freedom.
The winds are pretty strong still.
Welcome back, GMC. I hope you're well, man. I was saying this to a buddy last week. Most competent flight simmers could get the aircraft down safely using the auto land, but little to no chance of a safe landing if hand flown. Yeah, I think it would be a whole different ball game, man. I mean, just go watch the videos of me flying with less, and like it's so different.
Easy, we can do the AirNav Zulu 10 left into Portland or 10 right from Sizzle.
It's so different flying in real life than it is to flying in your home simulator. You know what I mean? Erin, depends on the aircraft, but yes, you should be able to import your flight plan. Porter flies over my house a few times a day here in the Adirondacks. You can hear them coming from a mile away, even at 25k feet. Easy to tell those turboprops apart from the turbofans? Correct. Love me a good Q400. So again, Erin, it depends what airplane you're flying, but you should get like a sim brief import.
Center Alaska 494 has to sign off. See ya.
Yeah, correct, Fred. Correct. Got a lot more resistance. Planning setting up my new computer tomorrow. With 2024, may have to get ChasePlane right out of the gate. Man, it's so good. I've been really enjoying it, man. Do I need to connect VATSIM with SimBrief? No.
Roger.
No. Chat, I need to go pee. Chat, cover me for 2 seconds.
1371, contact Vancouver Center.
Wait, that's 1371. That's not me.
133.7 for Alaska 1371. Thank you so much.
Chat, shh. Pee break. I'll be right back. Shh. Don't get in trouble. Don't miss a call.
Seattle Center, hello. American 3103, flight level 360, inbound Machu.
American 3103, Seattle Center, radar contact 27 miles south of Machu. Alaska 1359, Seattle Center, radar contact, welcome.
We're back. Did we miss a call? Hopefully not. We're 57 miles from top of drop, though. Should be starting down soon. Be curious to see how they're going to vector us all in here. Can you show your camera shake setting? Where, for ChasePlane? 5 of them called. Uh-oh. I don't know about that, Blue Lobster. I wouldn't be too excited about that. The only call we got was the call about the plane's extended warranty. It is a Boeing, after all.
Alaska 932, descend via Glacier 3
for
arrival.
ChasePlane, sure.
Seattle altimeter 2962.
Descend via Glacier arrival. About the Glacier arrival.
So I've got it set to the smoothness set to smooth, on the higher end of smooth, intensity at 1, touchdown effect at 1.2, and then it kind of explains here. Floaty, best for external chase cameras, smooth, best for airline, GA, and helo pilots, stiff, best for aerobatic and fighter pilots, rigid, best for hard-mounted cameras. And then I've got, this is all set to default. I didn't change any of this stuff. Didn't change any of that. The only thing I changed was I brought the smoothness up just a little bit, and I put the touchdown effect from 1.0 to 1.2. That's it. Those are the only things I've changed. Can you screenshot those settings and dump them in the Discord? I will do my best, Andy. I'm probably going to do a little bit of tweaking, Andy, so I'll probably wait till I get it fully tweaked out, and I'm happy with how it looks. You're tracking my flight? Nice. Have you disabled FS Realistic? I have, Surreal. Yeah.
Seattle Center, Walker.
Hey, CPT, who you got for tonight's game? Wild or Avalanche? Plus, give Henry floppy ears for me.
Ooh. I got the Avalanche, dude. Those guys are killing it, man.
You broke up just a little bit. Was that 350?
I don't even know if you could beat the Avalanche right now.
Affirmative. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Thank you, sir. Climb, maintain flight level 350. Walker 3337.
Seattle Center, good evening. Alaska 61, we could climb up to flight level 15,000.
Alaska 61, Seattle Center, maintain flight level 360.
Up to 360 for Alaska 61.
Alright, he should give us our descent any minute now. We're 40 miles from top of drop.
7 Juliet Whiskey, leaving airspace to the south. Oakland Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 7 Juliet Whiskey. Thank you.
Dude, I'm telling you that the Avs are unreal this year. Look at their go to the NHL website, Nismo. Look how many goals for they have versus goals against. They have like 40 more goals for than anybody else in the league. 40 goals. They've only played 30 games of the season. Not even halfway through the season, and they're already like 40 something goals ahead of the next team. It's wild, dude. They're on a mission, man. McKinnon wants his second cup, baby. And he's going to win gold for Canada at the Olympics. Brother. Imagine this year, dude. Imagine winning gold at the Olympics and a Stanley Cup at the same time in the same year. Mind-blowing. Think of all the bonuses paid out. Cap, how different is 2024 compared to 2020? Ludwig, good to see you, my friend. I feel like 2024 is the older brother of 2020. Much more refined. Much more of a gentleman. Smells a little bit better, looks a little bit better, you know?
355, contact Seattle approach 125.6.
Would approach 25-6, Alaska 355. Merry Christmas.
Alaska 1471, descend via the Glacier 3, arrival landing south, Seattle altimeter 2962.
Glacier 3 landing south, Alaska 1471, thanks.
Optional aircraft, ATIS Echo, current Seattle, Seattle altimeter 2962, ATIS information, Juliet.
Alright, Glacier 3 takes us down to 12,000? 250 knots, 12,000? That
Seattle
close?
Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Jets landing south, 12,250 at Jackson. Alright. 12,000 is our descent. There's 12,000. Because of terrain. Ah. Correct. I wonder what kind of vectors they're going to put us on. Is there a way to get 2020 liveries to work with the 2024 version? No, unfortunately not, Oliver. You're going to have to wait for the livery artists, third-party livery artists, to update theirs. Unfortunately, no. No face cam stretching, William. Just doing a little bit of a stretch. I like stretching. You're in Fort Lauderdale right now? Nice. The skies are opening up a little bit, chat. Seems like we're over that super high overcast layer. It was like 37,000 feet, 36,000 feet. Absolutely, PMDG. Yeah, for sure, man. Very precise. What's the difference in the 7.3 is what I meant earlier. I'm already all on 2024.
4105, leave airspace to the west.
Are you saying like what has changed in the PMDG 7.3?
Terminated, frequency change approved.
Can I add you on Discord? I'm sorry, I don't add people on Discord. I apologize. You can openly send me messages on Discord, but I don't friend request for obvious reasons. Not fair to friend request one person and not the other, so I just don't accept friend requests. It won't let you because you're not in the Captain Canada Discord then. You need to be in the Captain Canada Discord.
Do you prefer RNAV Zulu 10 left or the ILS?
Seattle approach 125.6.
Let's get 1319 Roger, you can expect that.
Well, you should be able to send me a message then, Miranda. How different is the PMDG 7.3 and 24 compared to 2020? Well, obviously the new sounds, they're much better than they were. The sounds, the ground handling The taxiing feels completely different. The flight model feels completely different as well. Feels much more refined. Look at the camera. Getting bumped around. Probably be a pretty bumpy descent, to be honest with you.
Seattle Center, November 700, Charlie Echo, 15,000.
Flight Station 700, Charlie Echo, Seattle Center, climb maintain flight level 410.
Flight level 410.
So Discord is only used now for general information? Sorry, what do you mean, Travis?
Glacier 3 arrival landing south.
Discord's used for a lot of reasons.
2962, descend via the Glacier 3 arrival, southwest 18 degrees.
You're still using real turb? Absolutely.
4140, descend via the Glacier 3 arrival landing south, set altimeter 2962.
All right. Let's start planning. So I'm assuming that we're going to be getting 16 right. So we're going to go 110.75. 110.75.
Thank you.
110.75.
61, contact Vancouver Center, 133.7.
Front course 164.
Let's go 67, contact Vancouver Center, 133.7.
164, good.
Air Canada 212.
Barrow minimums
at
615.
Vancouver altimeter 2955.
We'll cross the ground at 12000, 2955, Air Canada 212.
Diego.
American
Thank you, my friend.
3103, descend via the Timbers 3 arrival, landing east, Portland, altimeter 2968.
American 3103, we are descending by Timbers 3 to east.
All right, 615 on the Barrow is set. We'll set auto brakes position tree. And what else do we need, chat? We just need the altimeter. Let's go grab the most recent weather. Showing 10 mile visibility, broken at 46, overcast at 10, 8 degrees, 2962. So we'll set that, 2962.
Alaska 932, contact Seattle approach 125.6.
All right, 2962 is in. Beautiful. Hope FSLTL adds a 7.3 Max model soon. Right now, they just show up as an NG. Yes, I agree. I agree, Ludwig. I'm surprised they haven't added one yet. The iFly's been out for how long now? Captain Lee, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Another month here, Cap. Just backing you up against the hate. Everyone can speak their mind, but respect comes first. Big hug. Keep it up. Thank you, Diego. Appreciate you, my man. 42 months. Thank you, brother. Very, very, very kind of you, my man. Coming up on 4 years, Diego. 6 more months till 4 years member here on the channel. Pretty incredible, man. A lot of smoke in the vertical stream? Shh. How are you, Mr. McShiggity? I think you're back on the regular stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Smoke in the cockpit? You have to land now. Good man, just trying to finish up BHM scenery, trying to get it on Christmas Eve in time for the holiday flights. That'd be nice.
30 Whiskey Heavy, contact Edmonton
awesome,
Center,
dude.
135.02.
The mountains out in front of us, chat. Can't see much. Hopefully we break out of this little layer here. We should get some beautiful views. I love flying in and out of Seattle for the views, man. It's crazy. Sucks that it's raining 90% of the time here. Sent you a message in general info on Discord. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Under that little layer. Should see some of the mountain ranges now coming in. I have a real question though. Would you like to see a new MCI scenery? No, the current one is bleh, but I want a second opinion. For KMCI, where's that again? Kansas City? You know what we really need? We need a proper Orlando. Because Taxi to Gate has officially dropped the ball, in my opinion. I don't think we're going to get anything from them anytime soon. I wouldn't be the one to ask, to be honest with you, Captain Lee. Who do we have right now? I already own the newer MCI. I don't really fly all that much. I forget what developer we have for MCI right now, but Roanoke needs some love. I swear I'm not biased. That sounds pretty biased. MCI's Tropical Sim, it's super blah. Yeah, you're right, it is. It is very meh. I agree. I just don't know if I don't know. I wouldn't be the one to ask. I'm staying out of it. Nabil, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Is the YQB scenery any good? Looking at some North American sceneries. The Quebec City by Thai Models. It is really good in Microsoft 2024, Ludwig. If you're using Microsoft 2020, it was okay. But it's really good in 2024. Solid edition. Yeah, if you're in 2024, you should be good, man. You'll enjoy it. God, that looks good out there, chat. I feel like this view should be a little bit higher. More like that, right? Maybe like right... Damn, I'm not going to be able to center this, am I? I'm going to save that right there. Where's my jump seat? Control, save. Just like that. Save that view, chat. Look how easy that is. Beautiful. A little bit higher up. Gonna buy this plane tonight? Ah, brother, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, good sir.
Alaska 1319, does not maintain 3,000.
Grant, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back all the way from Australia. Chat, this is going to be our last landing in the 7-3 for a couple weeks. How do we feel about that? This is, we're going, it's almost been 3 whole weeks of 737s here on the channel. I know some people are probably excited about it. Are you going to make your views available to all? Absolutely, Craig. As soon as I can figure out all that, yeah. One more week? Nah, we're going to do Airbus, man. Airbus next week. We'll be back in some Airbus. Do you still switch views with the numpad? Correct. Yes. And that's the beauty of a ChasePlane is you can set like your shortcut to whatever you want. Whatever shortcut you want, you can do that. What will it be next week? We're going to be in the Phoenix lineup next week. So 319, 320, 321. I'd be excited for anything other than a 7-3. I'm fed up. I hear you, man. I hear you. Time for something new. Time for something new. Not something new, but something different. You know what I mean? So I wonder if on this approach, if they're going to take us past the airport and then vector us back up north and then back down south. I believe that's what's going to happen. 2962 on the altimeter. Ops, next week, so on Wednesday, we're going to fly to Rovaniemi. We're going to go visit Santa Claus on Christmas Eve. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, I'm not sure where we're going to be, but I believe Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be down in New Zealand. We're going to go to Windy Welly. We're going to go to Christchurch. We're going to go to... What the hell is that airport in the mountains up in New Zealand? That is unbelievable. I always forget the name of. Billings? Billings could be cool. iFly Max or 73800 by PMDG. Which one do you feel better overall? Honestly, I don't think we can make that judgment yet because the iFly hasn't even put out a native version for 2024. I feel like once iFly puts out their native 2024 version of the 7.3 Max, that's when we can start doing some comparisons. Right now, if you want my honest opinion, they're both great aircraft. I don't think you can go wrong with either one.
Heading 190 back for Stefano.
They're both really good. Whatever you decide on choosing.
Let's get 1471, contact Seattle approach 125.6.
Seattle approach 125.6 for Alaska 1471. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great holidays. See ya.
Ooh.
Nice. 25.6 for us, and we will advise that we have ATIS Information Echo. ATIS Echo. 1256, right? Good frequency. Seattle approach 1256. Good. Seattle approach, good afternoon. Alaska 1471 ATIS Echo 14600 descending on the glacier.
Roger, stand by. Alaska 932, turn left heading 180.
180, Alaska 932.
Flag Eye Simmer, I am using real CAD Turbo and ChasePlane. Yes, correct.
Well, hello,
Queenstown,
buddy.
thank you. Queenstown,
Anani
my God.
donated 3 Canadian
Anani.
dollars. Did somebody say Windy Welly? I'm suddenly bricked up for this stream capper. Also, lizard.
Thank you, Anani, whoever you are. Appreciate you. Yes, Windy Welly. Windy Welly. Always a good time. Did I just miss a call? I'm sorry, was that for 1471?
Hey, firm, expect the ILS 16 aircraft, Seattle altimeter 2962.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 16 right and 2962, Alaska 1471, thanks.
Alaska 932, descend and maintain 3,200, turn left.
Alright, so the ILS 16 right is correct.
130, and it's up there, 16 right.
We're looking good with that, chat. We also have tower on. Oh wait, hold on. I need to look at this. I just heard the altitude horn. Does this take me any lower? No, it's 12,000 feet. All right. Don't go lower than 12K. We have tower online, 19.9. So we'll bug that up. 19.9. Good. Do you use default weather or active sky? Default weather. Default weather. What do you think of Caramel Permanent Cherries Live Resin? You'll like it, Dan. You will like it. Nice and heavy on the indica side of things, too. Permanent marker crossed with something cherries. I've had the flower, Dan. I haven't had the live resin, but the flower was fantastic. And honestly, anything that Caramel does is usually top shelf.
November 87 Charlie Echo.
I don't think I've ever had a bad strain from them or a bad cart. Can Cap Kenneth still land the Phoenix? Find out next week, Johan. Probably not. I suspect some very floaty landings and probably some smashies next week. I think we'll take our, I think we'll take the physics camera for a spin next week for sure.
119.9, have a good one. What's next?
You guys out east get different stuff. Never heard of these brands in Alberta. Well, Dan's in Alberta. You got caramel. What are the other good ones, Dan, that I get you to buy? Dan doesn't buy flour. Dan just buys like resin cartridges and stuff.
1883, Seattle approach, good evening. Expect the ILS-16 right approach to Seattle altimeter 2962.
Berta boys, it's pretty crazy too because there's a bunch of Berta flour on the menus over here. We got a bunch of like craft.
1471, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend 5,000. Alaska 1471. All right, 5,000. We will go level change. Was there a speed restriction? Like, why is the airplane... No, 250 knots. You're a bad airplane, you are. I'm going to go 250, and I'm going to take it off of level change. I'm going to do that. I don't want it dive bombing on me. Do you recommend ChasePlane? I really do, man. It's really good.
A little bit, it would show me, but it shows you completely on the ground.
Like, really good.
I don't know.
Hang on, let me try to restore my quiet.
Alaska 1471, turn right, heading 250.
Right turn 250, Alaska 1471. Right turn 250. We're already getting vectors, chat. I like it. 250. Heading. Go.
Alaska 7, Charlie.
Ew.
There we go. Right.
That's nasty.
I'm coming maintain 15.
Look at the rain. Ay, ay, ay. No bueno. Oh, it's bumpy too. What's the temp? -3. Shit, get that on.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, can you tell us the true story of Christmas? Christmas, the magnificent tale of a jolly fat man breaking into homes to leave trinkets like a reverse burglar. It's the time when folks celebrate a virgin birth with rampant consumerism and shiny trees. Let's not forget about the endless carols invoking feelings of joy, while everyone should really be concerned about that sleigh-crashing maniac fumbling with reindeer mid-flight. Merry Chaosmas, you limp dick lun.
Nice. Thank you, XLT. Jesus, dude. Sucks to not have SimFX. Would have given some nice visuals over the wings. Honestly, Nabil, I've never been sold on the SimFX stuff, man. If you want me to be 100% honest with you, I have not really been on board with Parallel 42 and their pricing schemes. I don't know. I don't think it's worth buying. You have to buy it for the airplane. Yeah, you have to buy like the base package of SimFX, and then you need to buy every aircraft for it as well. I don't know, man. I just can't get on board with that. I really can't. I don't think, not even as much as I tried. Alright, I see what he's doing here. He's, I'm going to throw out a little bit of speed brake. I'm going to try and get down as quickly as we can. We're through 10,000. Landing lights are on. Start switches, seatbelts, wing lights. We're all good there. We're going to pause the music. The music is stopping now. Very good. And let's get fully invested in this approach, friends. I have the engine anti-ice on. Obviously, visible moisture can be seen. Well, I wouldn't say it's a scam, Captain Lee, because it does add nice effects. I just think they charge way too much to have those effects present. I don't think I should have to buy the base SimFX for $40 and then add every other airplane.
Gaming asked me, have you been drinking Daddy's eggnog? And what does the Tampa Tickler leave for Christmas? You know? Of course, I've been chugging Daddy's eggnog like a dehydrated frog in the Sahara. As for the Tampa Tickler, that sneaky devil leaves behind a trail of giggles, questionable tickle tools, and more eggnog. Enough to make you wonder what he's really up to. You better guard your holes, chat, or the tickler will find.
That's right. He will find you. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. We should need cloud over the wings when it fly through the clouds. I do agree. Yeah, I do agree. I'd like to see the wingtip out there get, you know, covered up a little bit.
Turn right 250 Southwest 1883.
Yeah, it's like $40 for the base, and then I think it's like $20 or $24 per aircraft. So like if you get SimFX and you get it for like 2 airplanes, it's basically the same price of the Sim, which I think is just wild. Even this add-on itself, I really do like ChasePlane, but I think it's very... What's the price? I mean, also you have to remember I'm converting everything over to Canadian, and I know that's not developers' issues to convert things over to Canadian, but you know, as I mentioned, this camera add-on cost me $50 to add camera shakes and effects and stuff on. That's kind of crazy, dude. Now, that's Canadian. I know it's $30 US, but...
1471, turn left, heading 130.
Left 130, Alaska 1471. I think he forgot about us, and now he's vectoring us back through the localizer. Yeah, well, and to each their own, right, Nabil? I mean, that's the beauty of Flight Sim. Is if you think it's worth it for you, hey man, it's worth it for you. I'm just giving you my opinion. And I think a lot of it plays into also, again, like I mentioned, because I'm in CAD. So if I'm looking to buy SimFX as a base, and then I want to buy it for a couple airplanes, I'm at $100 for what? To have some vapor and to have some cool wheel effects and mist effects and stuff, things that I probably won't even...
1471, 3 miles from the game, maintains 5,000.
Matthew O. asked me, did Davis remember to pack the Biscoffs for the trip back to Seattle?
Maintain 5,000 until established third ILS-16 right approach.
One can only hope Davis remembered to pack these delectable treats for CP Canada's journey back to Seattle.
Yes.
Failure to do so may result in a severe lack of in-flight happiness.
He better have. All right, speed down to 190. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, my man. Speed down to 190. Localizer's captured. Flaps 5 degrees. I'm going to roll down 180 on the speed so I can go gear and flaps. We're about to capture glide slope, so I'm going to arm my approach. Very rainy approach. I mean, I guess this is to be expected. It is Seattle we're landing in right now. And what were the winds? What have they been updated to? 200 at 6. All right. 30 minutes ago was updated. Very good. Did you transfer your views over? You had to reset all of them. I had to redo my views, Surreal. I don't know if there is a way to import them, but yeah.
Good day, Seattle First Coast 4140, level 12,000 over Jackson.
Don't think I've ever landed in Seattle with no clouds or rain. It's very rare. Although he did give us a beautiful approach over downtown Seattle right here, chat. Look at that. That looks pretty incredible. Okay, speed looks good. 149 on our VAP speed. We're going flaps 30. Well, seemed to clear up. At least we're out of that now. Cleared up a little bit out there. Leaving the nastiness behind. Try and get you guys a view.
Climate tank 15,000, Delta 928.
I know, Andy. I'm going to set all my keybinds up. Don't worry, dude. Didn't MK Studios make Seattle? Correct. This is MK Seattle. Ground and tower? No. Oh, tower's online. 19.9. Oh, the train issues from 2020 at Seattle resolved in 2024. Kind of, but not really. Our departure out of Seattle was very bumpy earlier. Yeah. What's my TLOD set to? Probably 200 right now. Alright, we got to get our charts open here, chat. Zoom this in, turn this off.
1471, contact tower 119.9.
119.9, thanks for ATC. Happy holidays, Alaska 1471. See ya.
You too, see ya.
Alright, 19.1, beautiful. Speed's good. We're 9 miles out. We're looking great. There's downtown Seattle. Passing over it right now. That looks fantastic. Real nice.
To all of the north satellite gates on your left, they're available if you want to grab any one of them.
Thanks much. Take November 6.
Settle Tower, very good afternoon. Alaska 1471, ILS 16 right. 2500, gear down. Flaps 15.
1016, or sorry, at 6, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Alaska 1471, thanks. Is it just me or is cam delayed from audio? Chat, anybody? Cam delayed from audio? Those charts are for Navigraph? Correct, they're from Navigraph. Yes, sir. All right, speed check. We're going to 149.
1480, push all.
There's a slight delay. Are you hearing my voice before my mouth? Is that what you're saying? Speed check, flaps 25. And flaps 30 will be our landing flaps. Voice before lips. Okay. We'll do this on the ground. I'll do a little thing. All right. YoCam comes on. Wow. Look at that wind shear. Figure yourself out there, airplane. Figure yourself out. Start the recording. Alright, my airplane. My throttles. Sounds are coming up. Enjoy, friends. Checked. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers are armed, green light, cabin crews advised, we're all advised, cleared to land.
On a 75-mile final here. Runway 16 right.
That's okay, 83, Seattle Tower, hello, traffic is Alaska 737 on a 2-mile final. Runway 16 right, number 2, clear to land.
400. Clear to land, we will watch out for traffic cover.
300. That wind is literally just swirling around. It was on the left side, now it's on the right side.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh my, what in the front door is going on, chat? Just hold it. Okay, nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. What in the what was that? Holy hell. I don't know how we... Yeah, she's bumpy. 70 knots, reversers idle, onto the brakes. Jesus, dude. I feel like we almost died, chat. Auto brakes off, back up into the cockpit. What the hell was that? The airplane, like...
1471, welcome to Seattle. Taxi via Papa, Tango, November, cross 16 center at November, hold short 16 left.
Alrighty, Papa, Tango, November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 1471. All right, friends, welcome down to Seattle. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, taxi lights are on, EPU spooling, start switches go off, strobe lights go off, wing lights go off. We'll stop the clock. 1 hour 41 minutes. We will clean up the flaps, clean up the ground spoilers.
Once it's right, clear to land.
Welcome to Seattle, my friends. Sim just reloaded the wind in the moment. That was a weird one, man. All right, hold on. Papa Tango November. We're on Papa. There's Tango. Okay. Oh, he wants me to go left here. Alright. Okay, you guys are saying there's a delay on the mic. There's a delay right now. Is it still here? I can try and work on that. Give me a second.
Southwest 1883, welcome to Seattle on Papa, cross 16 center and 16 left.
On Papa, cross 16 center and 16 left, Southwest 1883.
And Southwest 1883, are you parking at Bravo Gate today?
It's so slight, don't worry about it. It'll go away next stream. Now, I've noticed it a little bit here, Dan, as well.
Roger. I'll have you park at our Bravo Gate right on the end of the little stick out there. I'll give you more instructions once you're cross 16 left.
Filters.
Roger, Southwest 1883.
Crossco 1471, are you parking November Gates?
We're parking actually in the Charlie gates.
Roger, thank you.
Air Canada 577 ready to text.
Air Canada 577, runway 16 left at Delta, taxi via Bravo Delta.
Runway 16 left to Delta, taxi via Bravo Delta, Air Canada 577.
I can't remember where the filter was. Yeah, sorry, taxiway. I know. I was on the other PC. All right, this is right turn November, and then we hold short. Nah, we're not going in the grass.
Seattle Tower, WestJet 15.
Simmer down.
Ready for push and start, gate Sierra 7.
WestJet 1553, Seattle Tower, hello. Push approved, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Sure, fights again today, Cap. See you Wednesday, Harry. Take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Wait, no. We were cleared to cross this runway, right? This is 16 center. Yeah, we're cleared to cross this one. We have to hold short of the next one. Good, good. It's okay. It gives me more time to mess around with this. I'm just wondering where the...
In Alaska 1471, you can cross 16 center and 16 left, taxi to the terminal via Bravo. Make sure you enter the ramp at slot 55. That's the north side of the North Satellite.
Alrighty, we'll cross 16 left, or sorry, 16 center, 16 left. We'll enter Bravo in spot 55 to the north, Alaska 1471, thanks. Alright, he wants a spot 55. Hold on, we're gonna have to look at this here in a second, chat.
WestJet 1555, Seattle Tower, hello. Push approved, tail to the east. Watch for company traffic pushing beside you. Southwest 1888, you can taxi to Bravo 14 via Bravo. That's
okay, so we have to go left on Bravo, and then I think he's spot 55. I don't see that. Hold on.
And did you mean for that for Southwest 1883? You said 14.
I don't see any spot 55s.
You're going to Bravo 14.
We'll have to
Bravo 14,
probably go to the parking gates.
4140, we're setting out 1.9.
Spot. Okay, so he wants us all the way north and then around for Charlie 11. Okay. Select from map. We're going all the way to Charlie 11, which is here. Select. No. Alaska. Perfect. The flyby view looks amazing while taxiing. Let me get pointed in a straight line here. We'll do a flyby. Sheesh. That does look good. Looks real good. How did you remove the awful engine heat effect behind the wing?
Just hang tight one more second.
They did it in an update. When the aircraft came out, it was fixed. Drunk pilot, nothing to see. Yeah, exactly.
1883, we're going to shut it down. Thanks for ATC American. What's up, Captain Canada?
Hello.
1883, thanks. Have a good Christmas.
Oh, wait, I know what it is. Okay. How do I... Okay. Did that make it better or did that make it worse? Is there more of an audio delay or less of an audio delay? I just need to know if it's more or worse or better. I'll try and look directly at you guys and you guys tell me. That made it better? He's saying worse. Better, better, fixed, better. It's fixed. Boy, fixed. Thanks, chat. Love you all, long time. So now it's better. There's no delay. I just closed it. I saved it and closed it. There's no delay, right? Now that I've fixed it, we're better now. 5 out of 5, perfect. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, chat. Thank you very much. It's perfect? Nice. Very good. Alright, this is spot 5-5 for us. We gotta go this way. Sorry for the extended tour of Seattle today, chat. Henry. Henry.
4140, where are you parking today?
He just looked at me. He was so happy. Come here, buddy. Come say hi. Come here. Oh, Henry.
4140, Roger. Runway 16 left.
Boy.
Sorry, cross 16 left on November.
My sweet boy. We got a taxi, Henry, though. Careful. We got a taxi. No. No. Can you say happy Merry Christmas to chat and happy holidays?
Thanks, you too. Happy holidays.
He's a good boy. He is the goodest boy. The bestest first officer. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. The tuxedoed kangaroo has arrived. Are you a kangaroo? Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Okay, you get down and I will take you for a walk. Do you speak?
Yes, that's how we're very
they want to hear you speak. Can you speak?
Morning.
Cover your ears if you're wearing headphones. Henry, can you speak? Good boy. Good boy. All right. Where are we going? Jesus. Bumpy as all hell over here. Who paved this? Looks like they hired the Quebec government to do their paving out here. My goodness. Awful. Okay, taxi light can go off. Let's go and get our APU generators online. APU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. APU gen's on upstairs. Good. Quebecois. You show pic from DM. Cool. I don't know about this one. Oh, dude. Good Henry, man. I'll get a better picture, Davis. That one's so unclear. It's all fuzzy. We'll get a better picture. Don't you worry. All right, where the hell are we? We are here. That is our gate over here, chat. Over yonder. Let's go this way. Tax lights are off. EPU's good. We're fully cleaned up. Oh, you know what we can do? We can stop our replay. Henry, can you go lay down, buddy? I need you to go lay down, please. Go lay down. There's our gate. Wait. Which one? Wait. What? This is Charlie 9? Hold on. I think I selected the wrong one. Yeah, we want Charlie 9. This one, please. Select. No. Alaska. Thank you. Good. Is AnyBuilds Vegas good? It's very good. A little bit heavy on performance, but it is very good. 55 was the entry, correct. Yeah, 55 was our entry point. Where did my marshaller go? Oh, I guess it turned into a visual docking system. Okay. My marshaller disappeared to a VDGS, chat. Nice. Four, 3, 2, 1. Very good, chat. Park brake is on. Upstairs, confirm APU generators, bleeds, and good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Wonderful. Anti-collision light can go off. We will get the hydraulic pumps off. We will kill the probe heat. We will kill the yaw damper. Fuel pumps can go off as well as our seat belt signs. Very nice, my friends. Let's go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very, very nice, my amigos. There we are. Oh, sorry. There we are, parked up at the stand. Looking real fine. Boom, boom, boom. There she goes, friends. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What a beautiful day of flying, man. What a beautiful day of flying. That new scenery in Bozeman, incredible. Man, absolutely awesome. He goes, never mind me. There you go, Mr. Barry. The first step is admitting that you have a problem, Mr. Barry. Do I want ground power? No, thank you. Should be good there. Bring this over a little bit like so. Perfect. Perfect, 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 chat. What a beauty. I don't know what the hell happened on short final. Those winds, the entire way in, the winds on short final were kind of all over the place. That was a little bit of an interesting arrival, but we kind of saved it. Not bad. Not too shabby, friends. Joyeux Noël à tous? Yes, same to you, Mr. P-Sibs. I will see you on Wednesday. Keep in mind, for my regular viewers, Wednesday we're probably going to be a little bit late. I have new internet coming on Wednesday. I'm finally going full-blown fiber. So new internet is coming on Wednesday. They're supposed to be here between 8 a.m. and 12. 8 a.m. and noon. So there is a chance that the stream may be slightly delayed on Wednesday. Obviously, I can't delay it much longer than it already is because I have to go out for a family get-together on Christmas Eve. But I'm going to do my best, chat. But just keep in mind it might be slightly delayed. And we're going to be flying up to Rovaniemi. So it should be a lot of fun. Hotspot from your phone? Yeah. I don't think we get that kind of bitrate upload on the phone, unfortunately. While they're pulling the cables, actually the fiber's already here. The fiber's already up into my condo, so it's actually pretty simple. Just going to do that. Won't take them more than 30 minutes to install it? Correct. I would be surprised if it even took that long, Andy, to be honest with you. Full-blown fiber causes diarrhea. Jesus Christ. All right, man. That's my cue to wrap things up, chat. Let's get to our replay, shall we? Let's jump in here. Let's go to GSX. We're gonna restart the Kutao script. I should have read that one in my head, BombTech. Shouldn't have read that one out loud. That should have been in the head reading. Let's go to our door management. We're gonna close. We're gonna close and close. Very good. Let's go to our ground connections. We're gonna remove the chocks. Beautiful. It's gonna go down to the McDo. We're gonna go to our FS actions, panel state load. We want to be on final. We want to execute. Very good. Give that a second to run through its checks. We'll make sure that all of our lights come back on for a replay. Position everything the way that it was on the replay. Very good. Flaps are coming out. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Quick question. Anything to think about for doing an RNAV in the 7.3 Max? Never done one in the 7.3 before. Just set your base altitude to your minimums. That's really the only thing. So like an ILS, you know, like you would cap it at like 5,000 feet or something like that, and then intercept the glide path. With an RNAV, you set your, so if your minimums are 1,000 feet, you set 1,000 feet. If your minimums are 800 feet, you set 800 feet. That's really the only difference with an RNAV, to be honest. Everything else is kind of the same. All right, cool. Let's watch the replay, shall we, friends? Let me turn the sounds down just a little bit. Let's go replay. Let's pause the replay. We'll bring this in a little bit further. We'll go right about there. Trim, start, yes, resume. Beautiful. All right, and then we should be able to go outside. We should get a nice view. What if can I spin this all the way around? How do I spin this? Hold on, I don't want this one. I think I want spot view? Spot view. And then I think this one lets me like wrap it around. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted, chat. That's what we wanted, chat. Let's have a look-see at this one, guys. See how she looks. Let's see how she looks. How she cooks. That's good, that's good. I can close that, sorry. Here we go. And then something wonky happened right there. I don't know what happened, but we somehow managed to save that. It was almost like we got, like honestly, if you look at the replay back, if we go back here, it almost looks like we had some type of wind shear coming up off this right here. It almost looks that way. Right there, the whole ass end of the aircraft just kicked. I don't know how we actually managed to put that down smoothly. My God. Well, there we go. Since when did the wipers become, the engines become wipers? During replay, unfortunately. During replay. All right, now let's take a look at this view. We'll see what this looks like. Pause. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from here. Resume. Beautiful. All right, let's see what it looks like from these wing views here. Look pretty damn cool. Gonna take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support. You guys are absolutely incredible. Appreciate every single one of you. All the Tangia love, all the gifted memberships, all the donations through super chats and super stickers. Thank you all so much for the support. I truly, truly do appreciate you. Try the tower view. Nah, the LOD is completely broken, Vine. I agree with you. They have to do something about that. Unless you can move the tower view, that would be cool as well. We will do a flyby view here in a second as well, chat. Don't you worry. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed and it does not go unrecognized. So thank you all so much. I think this camera could probably be moved a little bit. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really, truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely incredible. Congratulations again to all of our winners today. Absolutely incredible for you guys winning. I'm very happy to be able to offer those types of giveaways to you guys. So congratulations again. Big shout out to Thrustmaster as well for sponsoring the channel and allowing me to give back to you guys. I mean, that's, chat, if you think about it, that's $1,000 worth of peripherals that Thrustmaster has given to me to give to you guys. So that's not just, you know, that's not a tiny little giveaway. That's literally over $1,000 worth of peripherals that we have given away this weekend. So huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ChasePlane just got an update. Check your email. What's the update process like, Nabil? Do I just go to the ChasePlane website and then re-download the installer and run it? And it'll like save everything. It'll bring over everything okay. Hopefully this isn't something we have to do every single time we update it. But is that what you do with the...
Well, hello, buddy.
With the updates? I'm not quite sure how it works. It auto updates. So you go download the installer again, and then it's just going to auto update. Got you. Okay. Download the new installer on their website. Perfect. Thank you, Nabil. Appreciate you, man. I will get that installed, and I'll have that all ready to go for our stream on Wednesday. Flying up to go see Santa Claus in Rovaniemi. AJ 3 Bones. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Says, am I too late for the giveaway? Reroll patches. Too late. Too late. Reroll. All right, friends. Enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of the weekend. And I look forward to seeing you guys all on Wednesday. Just keep in mind, it might be slightly delayed. I'm going to have it set up for noon like we usually do. But it might be slightly delayed. I'll do my best to keep you guys informed about everything that's going on. Happy landings, my friends. Oh, yes. Flyby view. Sorry. Hold on. Flyby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I can't believe we can finally do these views again. Hold on. It should snap us to another view. I really need to set a keybind for this. Flyby. Yeah. Really need to set a new keybind for that so I can just hit the keybind and then it does that. I love how it like zooms in by itself too. It's pretty badass, man. Pretty damn badass. It's a pretty cool little tool. Hold on, let's see if we can set this up properly. Oh, see, the object LOD gets a little bit weird. That's weird little fishtail there. That is a pretty badass view. All right, friends. I've set Alt F for the flyby. That makes sense, actually. I'll probably do something similar. All right, friends. Happy landings. Catch y'all on Wednesday.